I leveled up, fought, and fought again. Did you enjoy the game? My father. You have met the conditions of Secret Quest Courage of the Powerless. It's been a while since we last met, young master. Outer space ruled due outer gods. The absolute beings who have created countless universes since Tego. Called themselves the Absolutes. The Absolute created endlessly, indulging and pursuing eternity. In the process, countless substances, souls, and laws were born. But the Absolute was bored out of his mind with this infinity. Came up with a way to amuse themselves. Watching the battle of the dreams. For them, the destruction of creatures was exciting. Countless creatures have been forced to fight, die, and be reborn in a never-ending war. But it was necessary to relieve the boredom of the Absolute. Then, an unexpected event occurred. The Absolute, watching the endless war, was killed by a creature of his own making. It was then that the Absolutes of the other dimensions learned that. Gathered together to observe a world without a master. The death of their kind. Killed by a creature of their own making. But the Absolutes didn't care about any of that. We're thinking of one common thought. A dimension that has lost its master. Belongs to the first one to claim. I got accepted to Korea University of Arts. No way. I can't believe a tough guy like Suho got into the art college entrance exam. I have to take it again. Ha. Finally, it's liberation from this hell. Congratulations, Sung Suho. You got into art school. I didn't expect you to have such a talent. Since when did painting have talent? Kim Song-cheol, you again. I'm not Kim Song-cheol, I'm Lee Yoon-cheol. Oh, really? Thanks to you, my plan to go to high school is completely ruined. That's why you were able to graduate safely. Lee Yoon-cheol, it's like that again. Graduation is just around the corner, so why are they being childish until the end? I know. Why are you being mean to a child whose parents are missing and trying to stay bright? Until graduation, be quiet, please. Sung Soo-hoo. It's you that should shut up. Two years later. Seoul University's second year. All the classrooms in the main building have been changed to those in the annex, so please move to the annex. Hunters are currently going into the gate and subjugating it. Everyone. You can't come in. I had a dream a long time ago. A dream that resembled a game. Things are getting interesting now. In order to defeat the monsters progressively getting stronger per floor. I leveled up and fought again and again. I don't need anything. Men ought to fight with fists. As monsters became stronger, I, too, needed to get continuously stronger. And so, through the numerous challenges, I finally reached the highest floor. The final boss I encountered there was powerful. Though he was my enemy, I couldn't help but feel envious and even awed by his power. And for some reason, the identity of the final boss was the game fun? Game. Dad? My dad. It's probably because the image I had of my dad was reflected in my dream. My dad, who was strong and reliable. How was he able to become that powerful? If it were you in this unbelievable situation, you would have done the same, right? What should I do now? I heard that the attacks of the unawakened, who lack mana, don't work against a magic beast. I charged in a bit too recklessly. You have met the requirements to complete the secret quest Courage of the Week. You now qualify to become a player. Do you accept? Level up. These things, they're able to move. If I can fight like I did in that dream, what reason do I have to not accept it in this despairing situation? Congratulations. You have now become a player. Quest Reward, Secret Quest Courage of the Week. Blessing Great Spellcaster Candiaru's Blessing. The Great Spellcaster Candiaru has gifted a special spell to you. Candiaru's Blessing will ensure that you will always be strong and healthy during your lifetime. Quest Reward. Permanent Effect, Longevity. All diseases, poisons, and status effects are healed, and sleeping will explosively increase regeneration ability. This system will help the player develop. This is not a dream. You have only one life, so beware. Status Window. This game-like status window. Just as I thought. A quest has arrived. Quest, tutorial defeat the Mist Burn and level up. D-rank awaken Mist Burn. Time is moving again. Run, quickly. Okay. The name tag on top of their heads. My opponents are 2 unawakeners and 1 hunter who underwent magic beast transformation. If I really did awaken. Sorry. In one shot. You have defeated the unawakened Mist Burn. Level up. Quest Notice. Now I'm sure of it. I really did awaken. Rank Awakened Mist Burn. It withstood that. Damn it. I'll turn into a magic beast if it wounds me. Am I really going to become a magic beast right after awakening? Longevity. Now that I think about it, I remember seeing that in the status window earlier. If I'm weaker than the D-rank who became a magic beast, that means I'm in rank. I just became an awakener, and I'm already worried about ranks. There has to be something. Accept reward. You will receive the following rewards. Reward 1 stat point plus 5, reward 2 strength stat point plus 3. Strength 11 to 14. Even with the strength increase, I still can't defeat this thing. Then, I'll put all the points I got as a reward into strength. Strength 14 to 19. An awakener who levels up. I've never heard of that before. Since ranks are decided upon awakening, and no awakeners became stronger than their ranks. Though, I don't know who determines the ranks and the unawakened. But if I got the power to escape from that damned structure. You have defeated the rank awakened Mist Burn. Level up. I won. With this, I'm an awakener as well. I can do it now. Seeing how I'm currently awakened. I can save the people and solve this crisis. What's the current situation outside? C_rank awakened Mist Burn. Break at the Korea University of Arts. We request all civilians within the area to promptly evacuate. Damn it. People are dying, but all we can do is stand by and watch. When is the hunter sent by the Hunter Association arriving? It seems it's taking some time to assign a hunter of rank B or above. B rank? Didn't they say this gate is D rank? Well. The association is taking into consideration the fact that the hunters were infected. Could it be that a C rank hunter was infected? Name Kim Jong-soo, position tank rank C. What the hell? Did it jump here from a lower floor? C rank awakened mist burn. A C rank mist burn. Seeing how it even has a weapon, it's definitely different from previous mist burns. But I leveled up a moment ago. Could I stand a chance? This is insane. There's no way I can face a monster like this. So there's a reason for awakeners being split into ranks. When will the hunters get here? If I can just hold out until another hunter arrives. No way. Let's wait here until the hunters arrive. They'll arrive soon, right? Damn it all. There's no time to wait for a hunter. I need to stop this guy. Even a single hit from him will kill me. But I can't let him run loose. One. I lucked out. The system must not want me to fall yet. No. All because I was late. You guys must be the lowly pests that dared to harm His Highness. Somebody. Save. It has been a while. Young Monarch. Young Monarch. Are you drawing me? This is touched. An ant. Soho. What happened out of the blue? You're not gravely injured, are you? I'm fine, uncle. Korea University of Arts that caused an uproar across the country these past few days. The discovery of mist burns, monsters that could infect even hunters and turn them into monsters. The Hunters Association's delayed response to the incident, even though it happened in the middle of the city. And when the hunters arrived, a mystery remained. All the mist burns in the university were dead due to something unknown. The people who became monsters suddenly burst and exploded in front of me. So As expected, my awakening wasn't a dream. Moreover, an awakener who gets stronger as he levels up. By the way, I thought I was cut by a C-rank awakened mist burn. How did I survive that? That's because I, Baro, have gotten rid of those trash. Long time no see, young Monarch. Young Monarch. When did you grow up so wonderfully? I can't help but feel overwhelmed with emotions. Like gathering scattered pieces, my memories came flooding back. I know this ant. When I was young, he was one of the dark creatures that stayed with me. Why did I forget him until now? I, Baro, have crossed dimensions to meet the young Monarch. And why did I live with those dark creatures when I was young? I have so many things I'm curious about. More than anything. From what I remember, I don't think you were this small. This is an effect of consuming a lot of mana while crossing dimensions. I'm usually dashing and menacing. The system window says you're a private grade, though. To treat this martial grade Baro as a private, you system bastard. Anyways, I got all better because of you too, right? Hehe, I may not look like it, but I'm a skilled healer. My goal for coming here was to release your seal. But I didn't expect you'd unseal yourself. I, Baro, am impressed. Seal. Is that seal related to the dream I had? You may think it's a dream, but it's all things you actually experienced. You're much stronger than when you fought me. Even though the great shadow monarch Sung Jinwoo sealed your powers along with your memories, wishing a normal life for you. My dad. As I thought, you were related to my dad who left home. He didn't leave home, he went to outer space. Outer space? What does that mean now? To put it simply, the great shadow monarch Sung Jinwoo left for outer space and is at war with invaders who are trying to take over the world. My father is protecting the world. Yes, from Iterim, gods of outer space. Iterim are sending their apostles and invading our world. While on my way to meet the young monarch, I, Baro, also tore apart countless enemies. The fact that gates and monsters are appearing on Earth must have been this war's influence too. Then, did Mother go with him? No. She went missing on the day my father disappeared too, so I thought they'd be together. Miss Hayne is missing. Iterim. The apostles of Iterim on Earth must have dug an evil trap. Is it because of those bastards called Iterim that my parents can't return? Does the young monarch wish to meet them? Of course. I've been alone for so many years. Then, there's only one way. The Lord won't be able to come to Earth for a while due to the war. But the young monarch can find and rescue Miss Hayne after he gets stronger. Let's level up. A quest has arrived. Quest notice. Item Shadow Dungeon Key Rarity. Type this as the key for entering the Shadow Dungeon. It can be used on Sung Suho's shadow. Stick that key into your shadow. Go ahead. Enter and take all the power that should have belonged to you, young monarch. Outer space, the war with gods. Or the shadow monarch. They're all nothing but nonsense. Still. If I can meet them again by getting stronger, I'll level up all I can. Baro, go to Earth and release Suho's seal. Do you mean the young monarch's seal? Yeah, Iterim's invasion may have spread to Earth. Return Suho's sealed powers and memories, and protect Earth yourself. For the rest, I allow you to act at your discretion depending on the situation. My discretion. If he's leaving the rest to my own judgment. I, Baro, shall remain at the young monarch's side and watch over his growth. This place is the land of the dead, where the living can't step foot inside without the master's permission. The Shadow Dungeon. This is the land of the dead, where the living cannot enter unless given permission by the master. The Shadow Dungeon. So this is the Shadow Dungeon. Looks more like a ruined city than a dungeon. But for some reason, it feels familiar to me. Quest survive. The denizens of the Shadow Dungeon will never accept your weak self as the master of this land. Survive for the allotted duration and prove your worth. Required time 4 hours. Remaining time 4 hours 0 minutes 0 seconds. I need to survive here for 4 hours. Please be on guard, young monarch. The time of suffering will soon arrive. Suffering. That surprised me. A goblin scout. A scout means that there may be more nearby. Then I'll need to deal with it before it calls for its allies. Little monarch. It is true that goblins are weak and feeble monsters, but to so reckless. This guy's name doesn't have a color. It means he's on the same level as me or weaker. You have obtained the item Goblin Stone Axe. You have defeated the Goblin Scout. There you go. The ones stronger than me have colored names. Ah, I see. Looks like there was another scout. You'll help me, right? I could wish for nothing more than to be of help to you. But due to being so far away from the monarch, my mana isn't being replenished, so I must preserve as much strength as possible. And if I intervene in this battle, the experience you will obtain will be greatly decreased, little young monarch. So what you're saying is, you're not helpful. Then let's test that. So, that's the skill that was written in my status window. It feels as if I have an invisible hand now. Skill Ruler's Authority LV1 Active Skill. No mana required. You are able to physically affect objects without touching them with your hands. Archers 2, huh? You can have this back. What impressive adaptability. The young monarch's childhood was like the birth of a legendary hero in myths. Even then, he was able to use the ruler's authority he had inherited from the monarch as he pleased. However, that power was created to destroy everything. So it only acted as a hindrance in this peaceful world. However, now, as the apostles of Iterum are invading Earth, the young monarch's power has begun to shed light on this world. Level up. Seems like the weight limit of ruler's authority is around 10 kilograms. Little monarch. It hurts. But I feel more alive than when I was powerless. You have learned that skill Resilience LV1. Level up. Remaining time 0 hours 0 minutes 0 seconds. You have completed the quest. Kook. How truly amazing. I, Barreau, never doubted that you would overcome this trial, young monarch. You really didn't help me until the end. You have received a reward for completing a quest. Check your reward. Check. You will receive the following rewards. Reward: Rune Stone Shadow Extraction. Rune stone. If I use it, can I learn this shadow extraction skill? Ooh. The young monarch is getting shadow extraction. Now that I think about it, I did get a skill called resilience while fighting too. Looks like I get skills on top of the level up system I got when I awakened. Skill resilience LV1 passive skill no mana required. You possess an indomitable level of resilience. Physical defense is increased by 20%. Compared to when I was an unawakened, I feel like I've become a cheat character. This level up mechanism is based on the system the Monarch used in the past. It is a support system designed to ensure your safety as you grow, young monarch. To put it simply, I thought I was an unawakened, but I was actually born with the strongest shadow silver spoon. Or some title like that. Yeah. Anyway, I accept the reward. Rune stone shadow extraction. You can absorb the skill by breaking the rune stone. You have learned the skill shadow extraction. Skill shadow extraction. Shadow authority. No mana required. Extract the mana from a body whose life has expired and turn them into a shadow soldier. The failure rate of the extraction will increase relative to the stats of the target and time since death. Number of possible shadow extractions 0/3. I can make shadow soldiers. It's a skill to turn corpses of the dead into soldiers like me. Shadow extraction truly is the essence of the authority that created the current Shadow Monarch, Lord Sung Jin Woo. Is it like a type of necromancy? But if I want to command soldiers, I'll need to hunt them first. So doesn't that just mean I can control those weaker than me? I heard that summon-type skills aren't looked at favorably in the hunter industry. Shadow extraction may be used on this target. Shadow extraction. Please specify a designated command for the shadow extraction skill. I need to come up with a separate command for the skill. If it's a command, it should be direct. Shadow Goblin Lever. 1 Common rank. So this is shadow extraction. It's much less impressive than I expected. Usually, newly extracted shadow soldiers are somewhat weaker than they were in life. Do they also get smaller? Yes. How much weaker do they get? By just a little bit. Plus, it says here they disappear after a day. No way. Don't you have a skill called shadow storage? No, I don't. I think it's because the intelligence stat and level affect shadow authority. It's a really good skill later on, though. Really, it's an amazing skill. I get. Don't get sad on me, Baru. Oh, now that I think about it, I haven't eaten in 2 days. Baru, how do we get out of here? You can leave any time by using the shadow dungeon key. Then let's go get some food first. Yes, sir. Do you want to exit the shadow dungeon? I didn't know hospital food could taste this good. Young monarch, I'll explain what you need to do from now on. You have 3 missions in total. First, protect Earth from the outer space monsters. So, I should go into dungeons and hunt monsters, right? Yes. As you hunt the monsters, you'll level up. And the stronger you become, the safer Earth will be. Second, you have to find Mrs. Hayne no matter what. Is there any way to find out where Mom is? As you hunt the outer space monsters, you should eventually find a clue, right? So, either way, I have to go into the dungeons. And the third mission, this one is very important. Is recovering my power. I can't believe I'm just a private grade. I want to show you my true power, young monarch. What do you need to recover your power? I can absorb a portion of the target's magic and knowledge by consuming them. It's an inefficient method from before I became a shadow soldier. But I have no other choice right now since I can't get magic from the monarch. Anyhow, I just need to eat something with magic. That also means going inside dungeons. Then, let's get ready. You need to be a licensed hunter to enter dungeons. Let's go to the Hunters Association for a magic measurement. Magic measurement. I'm an awakener who levels up. I wonder what rank I'll get. What if I turn out to be an S rank? Your magic level is 46. You're an E rank awakener. I heard hunter ranks are decided by their magic levels. It's only obvious your rank is lower since you focused on raising your strength stat, young monarch. You don't have to go out of your way to comfort me. It only makes me feel worse. Shadow authority is in such a state, and now my rank. Can an E-ranker like me really protect Earth? But you can level up, can't you? I've heard raiding parties rarely hire E-rank and F-rank hunters. At this rate getting into a dungeon itself will be hard in and of itself. There might be one way. In dungeon raids, there's a thorough division of labor. The strike squad raids the dungeon. The hauling team follows behind and collects the monster carcasses. And the mining team extracts resources from the dungeon from the back lines. Except for the strike squad, the hauling and mining teams accept even E-rank hunters. In other words, even as an E-ranker, I can enter dungeons. Thank you for introducing me here. I just awakened, and you're the only awakener I know. Ta Lim. Lim Dog-yun. Teaching Assistant, Korean University of Arts. Fine Arts Department E-rank awakener. I'm glad I have a senior awakener nearby. I can even work in dungeons here thanks to you. Hey, Soho. Yeah. Sorry about the incident at the university. I was the only awakener there. But I got scared and ran away alone. Ta Lim, you're an awakener. Do something. No, I'm just an E-rank, so. I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. Please raise your head. You're an E-rank awakener like me. The Hunter Association advises E-ranks like us to run at full speed when we see magic beasts. You just followed the guidelines, didn't you? You're an E-rank. Yeah, my mana level is 46. That's low, even for an E-rank. Your mana level is lower than mine. That's impossible. I think I saw him fighting magic beasts on the rooftop while I was running away. Did I see it wrong? Well, it's even more impressive that an E-rank attacked a magic beast and survived. Indeed. Young Monarch is extraordinary. A magic beast? Why did you suddenly come out? Young Monarch, right now, you're as weak as an ant larva. So I can only be at peace if I stay right by your side to protect you. What is this? Did you awaken as a summoner? Yeah, well. I think so. Many E-rank hunters don't even have skills. You're lucky. For your information, I have a running skill. Oh, so that's why you were so good at running away. I was joking, Hyung. As expected of the young monarch. You've completely crushed him mentally. Come to think of it, this is my first time inside a dungeon other than the Shadow Dungeon. Is the strike squad hunting monsters up ahead? This dungeon is empty. I know, right? Since earlier, only wolf magic beasts have been popping up. Wolf pelts aren't worth much. Sometimes corpses have essence stones, so we have no choice but to work hard. Don't let yourself get too down about it. You're never sure until the end when it comes to dungeons. Leader. There's something in this side path. See? Told you. What is this place? What are these ruins? Shouldn't we go outside first and request backup? My detection skill isn't picking up any magic beasts. There aren't any here. What's the point of this place? That's what we need to find out now. Who knows? There might be treasure hidden here instead of a boss monster. Fuck. Who knew there'd actually be a treasure? Wow, What's this? A weapon. We hit the jackpot. We need to appraise it to be sure. But it clearly looks amazing. Treasures like these usually come with traps, so we need to be careful. Stand back. I'll pull it out. Wait, Kim Yong-jun. Hey. I told you. Treasures like these usually have traps. Even if there's a trap here, I'm a C-rank tank. I can handle it. What is this? Looks like there are no traps. Oi, Kim Yong-jun. How dare you? Next time, be more careful. Who dares to covet the sword of the Monarch of Fangs? Kill the intruders in the domain of the Monarch of Fangs. Kill. What's that? Was there a summoning skill like that? I heard summoners can only summon 1 or 2 creatures at once. But he summoned 3 of them. Isn't Suho's power abnormal? It's inconvenient that I can only summon up to 3 and need a corpse to use shadow extraction. But it's not too bad since I can take and use a corpse from the shadow dungeon. It's convenient because it does menial labor in my stead without complaint. Baru, shadow extraction seems to be a pretty decent skill, just like you said. Young Monarch, please don't compliment me after asking them to do some miscellaneous task. Rather than that, didn't you enter the dungeon to level up? It's because an E-rank hunter can't enter a dungeon on their own, according to the Hunter Association's rule. I heard the measuring device still gets a lot of errors since they only recently started dividing hunters into ranks. So I'm thinking of getting a reassessment once my mana increases after leveling up. And you remember our 3rd mission, don't you? We can do that here. About recovering my power. You said you can recover by eating stuff containing mana, right? Even those magic stone fragments on the ground contain mana. Young Monarch, don't tell me. Since you're useless for gathering magic stones, just eat some magic stones off the ground while waiting. Young Monarch. What is it now? I felt a monarch's presence just now. Monarch? Are you talking about my father? No, more than one existence holds the rank of monarch. Were it our monarch, my power would have recovered in an instant. This beastly scent, it's probably. What is this sound? That direction must be where the strike squad was headed. Magic beasts are here. Why did the magic beasts come all the way here? Run away, everyone. Don't come near me. Save me. Suho. I'll buy you some time. Escape the dungeon. Thank you. Their names are orange. It must be implying that they're on a similar level as the D-rank Mist Burn I fought at the Korea University of Arts. I'm fully capable of winning on my own. If I was alone. You can run away too, Hyung. Suho, you're trying to help everyone evacuate by yourself. I'm not going to run away on my own anymore. In that case, please help me when I'm in danger. 3 goblins, you should guard Hyung. Inventory. The goblin weapons I gathered in the shadow dungeon. Should be way better than a pickaxe, at least. He even summoned a weapon. What kind of summoning skill does Suho even have? You've defeated the steel-fanged Leakin. Boo, young monarch. He's already gotten used to fighting with the Shadow Authority. Extraction and summon don't use any mana. Once I get more mana and the number of extractions increases, I might even be able to make an army. Well, then. Let's add one more to the group. You've defeated the steel-fanged Leakin. You've defeated the steel-fanged Leakin. Level up. Suho, you don't have E-rank physical abilities. Moreover, you can even tame the dead magic beasts. I was too excited. How shall I explain this to him? About that. Don't tell me, Suho can't be a false ranker, who intentionally lied about their rank, right? Quest has arrived. Urgent quest: defeat the enemies. There are creatures in the vicinity that want to kill the player. Eliminate them and secure your safety. Number of enemies to defeat 1. Number of enemies defeated 0. A quest. There's only one enemy to defeat. But I've already defeated all the lichens I could see. Does this mean there's another enemy? You're from the strike squad. You're a lifesaver. The magic beasts suddenly came here, which could have been a disaster. What even happened? Hyung, wait a moment. Hyung, it's dangerous. Wolf team. Attack. Damn it, another hunter lost his senses. Since when did it become a trend for hunters to become magic beasts? Moreover, the color of his name. The redder the name, the more dangerous the monster. I've thoroughly felt how powerful a red name is at the Korea University of Arts. Escaping with Dog Yun Hyung would be the reasonable decision. However, Baro, he's not a monarch like my father, right? Although he possesses the energy, he is much too weak to be called a monarch. But that doesn't mean you could face him in your current state. That's good enough. Young monarch, don't tell me. You said the system provides assistance to ensure my stable growth, right? Since it gave me a quest, that must mean I can potentially win. Most importantly, to see my parents, I need to get stronger as quickly as possible. That's why. I'll defeat a red name right here and grow stronger even faster. Young monarch. Even though he has faced insurmountable trials time and time again, young monarch never runs away. I can see the monarch in him. Its true form is a sword. If you cut off its arm and separate it from its host, it won't be able to move anymore. Is that so? Oh. They really got up again after I poured mana into them. We shadow soldiers basically have astral forms. As long as you have mana, we can recover no matter what. What do you think of the power of the shadow soldiers? That about the power of the shadow soldiers. This is because the young monarch's mana is still weak. How? Can an insignificant pest like you use the Shadow Monarch's power? What the? It can talk. Ki-eek. How dare you call the blood of the Shadow Monarch an insignificant pest? The blood of the Shadow Monarch. To think we would meet here. The Monarch of Fangs' enemy. Shall we start the exploratory fight? As expected of a red name. It can easily take this much. Then. We'll have to win through quantity. This is his aptitude for ruler's authority, which he showed since he was an infant. However. In a single attack, the goblin's weapon. If it's like this, isn't it the same as having no way to fight back? If a single attack lands, I'm dead. If I drag this out, any chance of winning will slip between my fingers. Are you going to keep running away like a coward? The Shadow Monarch must also be a coward who hides behind his shadow soldiers. Wow, this bastard. Trash-talking one's parents is a foul move. Even though he's provoking me like this, I'm not confident I can fight him. Damn it, if only I had more strength. Baru, you know. If my seal has been released, why hasn't my power from when I climbed the tower returned? The young monarch's power was sealed when he was an infant. It would be better to think of it as you regaining your talent from that time. If you had that power, it would certainly be more than enough to go against Iterum. However, that place was neither dream nor reality. It was merely a test to see if you could deal with your talent. Your physical strength was expected to disappear whether you passed the test or not. Then it was really just a game. Your experience in the tower was by no means useless. Try to recall it. Your feelings and fighting spirit. I certainly remember my feelings from back then. At the tower I mostly fought with my fists. If only I had a gauntlet like back then. We shadow soldiers basically have astral forms. As long as you have mana, we can recover no matter what. Now that I think about it, I could change Baru's form however I wanted. If so. That trick again. Do you not realize that such ploys do not work? I will cut you down first. Steel Fanged Leaken. Seems like you're living up to your name. Shadow Steel Fanged Leaken level 0.1 form change gauntlet. Skill Shadow Extraction has leveled up. Skill Shadow Extraction. LV2, form change. Requires Shadow Authority. No mana can arbitrarily change the forms of shadow soldiers. With this, hand-to-hand combat is more than possible. Oh my. The Shadow Monarch, who infinitely transcends levels, stood in a position to freely control shadows. However, the young monarch has only just learned Shadow Authority, putting him at the level of an ant larva that just hatched. To think he learned the next level of Shadow Authority without anyone teaching him about it. The combat sense he has shown until now. His aptitude for Ruler's Authority. And now even his use of Shadow Authority. Oh, my king. The young monarch. Is truly a prodigy. I was worried since you had a red name, but wasn't worried that I wouldn't be able to defeat you. T never dubbied that you'd win. Young monarch. Stop with the blatant lies. Even so, I've learned a new way to fight. This is a decent harvest. Time to check my reward. Your quest completion reward has arrived. Would you like to confirm your reward? Yes. The below reward is ready. Reward Rune Stone Storm /. You have learned the skill, Storm /. Skill Storm /LV1 active skill 50 mana required. The power of a swirling wind is infused into your sword. You can attack multiple enemies at once. A skill. That's the reward I want the most. I know how to use this skill instinctively. Time to test it out. Let's see. I need a weapon. How humiliating. I can't believe that I lost to the Shadow Monarch's descendant of all people. But, it's not over yet. Human greed is unlimited. Yes. The moment you pick me up, I'll devour your whole body. You've obtained the item, Fang of Rakan. This definitely looks better than a goblin weapon. There's a human that even I, who inherited the power of the Fang Monarch, can't take over. Blessing Great Spellcaster Candiaru's blessing. The Great Spellcaster Candiaru has blessed you. You will have a strong body and lead a healthy life thanks to this blessing. There will be the ongoing effect, longevity. You will be immune to all diseases, poisons, and status effects. You will have explosive regenerative abilities when sleeping. You have used the skill, Storm Slash. It's kind of a problem that it depletes my mana with just a single use, but I like the amount of destructive power it has. You're reacting so differently from when you saw Shadow Extraction. The Shadow Authority is thousands of times more incredible than this. Hey, are you awake? Suho, what's going on? I think it'll take a while to explain everything. Let's go out and talk along the way. I'll go check if there are more survivors in the dungeon first. Okay. How is Suho that strong? Well, that doesn't matter right now. What's important is that Suho saved all these people. You have defeated the Steel-Fanged Leaken. You have defeated the Steel-Fanged Leaken. You have leveled up. There are still quite a lot of wolf monsters in here. They're all EXP so we can't miss it on them. Hey. Why did your attack power suddenly drop? Do you think to work with the Shadow Monarch's descendant? A sword made with the fang of the King of Beasts, Rakan. The vengeful spirit of Rakan rests in it. When someone weak possesses it, their bodies may be taken over. Effect, Contempt for the weak. You are able to send a designated target into a state of fear for 1 minute. All stats minus 50%. Effect, Fatal Wound. You have a 15% chance to deal critical damage that deals double the damage. An ability that's more powerful when dealing with someone who's weaker than you. Eyes, such a dirty ability. Dirty? Tell me which hunter in the world would hunt something that's stronger than them. The young monarch managed to defeat you. Who were significantly stronger. Though. That's. A speaking insect first, and now, a speaking sword. This is so confusing. Evervone TS dead. T simply killed every intruder that stepped into this place. It's my duty to protect the sanctuary of the Fang Monarch for all. Be quiet for a bit. Shadow extraction is possible on this target. I can perform shadow extraction on humans too. As long as it's a corpse you can turn any of them into your own soldier. Are you not going to perform shadow extraction? If they have to fight even when they're dead, then it's basically punishing them. Young Monarch. Baru, you said this is a monarch sanctuary, right? Yes. Ites. What was that about my father and him killing that monarch? Was that also related to Iterum? Tarm is the current enemy of the monarch. You can just think of the monarchs as the past enemies. There are a total of 9 monarchs. Including my liege. The great Sung Jinwoo. Who is your fair? TS also the Shadow Monarch, the King of the Dead. The other monarchs are the King of Beasts. The Fang Monarch. The King of Insects. The Plague Monarch. The King of Monstrous Humanoids. The Tron Body Monarch. The King of Demons. The Y-Flame Monarch. The King of Tants. The Pamarodal Monarch. The King of Snow Folk, the Frost Monarch. The King of Demonic Specters. The Transfiguration Monarch. And the King of Dragons. The Destruction Monarch. All 9 monarchs possess transcendent strength that can't be fathomed. But when 8 of the monarchs invaded Earth, they all died at hands of my liege. Father did that. That's RGHT, the Shadow Monarch TS, my mortal enemy who killed my master. The Fang Monarch. If T had all my strength intact, T'd tear you, the descendant of the Shadow Monarch, to shreds. And feed you to the wolves. I do understand where you're coming from. Father fought the other monarchs to protect Earth. And you were just trying to protect this place from invaders. Both sides simply made a rational decision to protect what was precious to them. However, if there was a difference, it would be you thinking that you must fight me because I'm his descendant. If your duty is to protect this place, isn't it a foolish thing to be hostile towards my father, whom even the Fang monarch couldn't defeat? What? I want to meet my parents whom I can't meet right now because of the outer universe's invaders. For the sake of doing that, I'll borrow strength from anyone. If the Iterum invade, this place wouldn't be spared either. If you help me, I'll help you to protect this place. He wants me to work with the Shadow Monarch's descendant. What do you say? The Shadow and Fang fighting on the same battlefront. Could we hear the details of yesterday's incident? Where the strike team of the D-rank dungeon was wiped out. Mr. Im Dog Yoon, a survivor of yesterday's incident. I'll tell you everything. If people see the results that Soho received, he'll be treated better even if he's an E-rank. This is a good opportunity to repay my debt to Soho. It was regarding an incident where an E-rank hunter went into a dungeon alone to save the hunters that were in it. In that article, there was a testimony of someone who saw the heroic E-rank hunter. Isn't it about time for us to get a few porters? Black Tortoise Guild's second management department. Yes, they were so angry when they asked for more manpower in the collection team. I think we need to hire a few more E-rank hunters. I'll send you a candidate now. Could you tell me what you think of him? Lee Young-ho's second management department. Let's see. He's an E-rank hunter who fought in a D-rank dungeon, evacuated the excavation team, and brought the injured strike team out of the dungeon. An E-rank hunter did that? If a big guild like us recruits him, don't you think it would cause a huge commotion for sure? A hero that appeared among the E-ranks. I'll try contacting him immediately. Have you gotten a reply from Hunter Sung Soho yet? He's a newbie E-rank getting an invitation from the Black Tortoise Guild. He should be really happy. Well, he rejected the offer. What? Rejected? Us? The Black Tortoise? A newbie E-rank hunter? Rejecting a large guild like us? How does that make any sense? Apparently, he doesn't want to join any guild. A hunter who doesn't want to join a guild? Does he think he's an S rank or what? Well, I assume he'll contact us again soon. He'll see how hard it is to be a hunter without a guild. I've been getting a lot of scouting offers from guilds ever since I went into that dungeon. Many people want your talents, young monarch. But they all want to hire me as a porter or collector. Why are there so many of them, though? Entering a guild will be a hindrance to leveling up with the system. There's no reason for me to join one. Anyway. Shall we keep talking, Fang of Rockin? What do you think? Shadow and Fang, aligned with each other. How can he say something so nonsensical so casually? On one Konoishin. Bring me to another sacred ground of the Fang monarch. So do you know how to get to one? I know the locations of the sacred grounds of the Fang monarch. No matter how far. I can feel that the gate that leads 10 it is already gone. What humans call a dungeon break must have happened. Then that sacred site must be a field-type dungeon. Field-type dungeon. It is when a dungeon break occurs at a neglected gate. And the monsters take over the land, making it barren. I've left a message for my uncle. Time to get going. Is this really the place? Yes. This is bad. It had to be a place owned by a hunter guild. Trespassing is illegal. And this hyena guild is made up of people who used to be in gangs, so they're all scary. You shall not listen to this lowly creature. Young Monarch. Instead, I suggest leveling up. What are you doing? Preparing to go in. But what about the hyena guild? I have my ways. There won't be any evidence left if I do this. The way you problems reminisce me of the Monarch. Are all field dungeons full of blue fog? This fog is mana from outer space. It breaks through dimensional walls, causing ruptures in worlds. This fog is the reason the sacred ground I was on broke through the dimension and got linked 10 Earth. Entities from outer space are trying to break a big hole in the dimension to send in their armies. The more mana a being has, the more they are affected by dimensional travel. So it'll take a while before the stronger guys are here. Then I should hurry and level up. Daggerclaw of Riga. Black Shadow Rajan. It's time to show off my powers. Oh, you're dependable. But I won't use you as my main weapon. What? I've already thought of a combat method. I'll use the hand-to-hand combat I used in the tutorial as the base. Support that with ruler's authority for mid-long range. I'll use various weapons so as not to be predictable. Using skill Storm Slash. Asaraskins. Calm. Get more equipment using Shadow Extraction. This is my new way of fighting. Very cool. Young Monarch. So this is the power of the Shadow Monarch's bloodline. The more enemies there are, the longer the fight drags on, the stronger he will grow by using the dead. No wonder we lost in the war. I can handle up to 5 shadow soldiers now because my intelligence stat went up. This is pathetic compared to the great monarchs the Sanos of. Shut it. Here. This is where the gate leading 10 the sacred grounds used 10b. This is bad. There are still people here despite how late it is. They sure work hard. But is there a reason for them to stay this late? It's probably better to hunt monsters during the day. That's. Bro, am I witnessing a kidnapping right now? It seems so. Young Monarch, since we are trespassing right now. 100 believe that it would be better not 10 intervene. If they pheno out that you trespassed. Your hunter writes. He already left. A father who was a police officer specialized in violent crimes. And a grandfather who was a legendary firefighter. Sung Suho, age 21, had grown up under those two figures. He had developed a habit of acting first and thinking second when it came to justice. Why you? Shoot. I ended up taking action first. It's illegal to trespass on another guild's territory. What do I do? To think that you'd kidnap and endanger people. Just what are you people of the Hyena Guild doing? That's what we ought to be asking you. As if it wasn't enough to trespass on someone else's territory, you started attacking us too. Do you have a death wish? Destroy him. I looked into them and the average rank of the Hyena Guild's members is D rank. I should tone down my strength just in case. Young Monarch. You've grown stronger, and opponents, like what humans call D-rank awakeners, are no longer a match for you. This Barot is deeply moved. You wrapped things up cleanly. Young Monarch. Thank you for helping us. Are you a hunter from the Hunter Association? Well, you can think of me that way. I'll clean things up here, so please escape to a safe place. But why was the Hyena Guild kidnapping people? I can feel it. What are you talking about? The peason I said we should come heap is ovep thiep. This is. They imprison people here. This vague energy. It can't be. They even imprisoned a dog here. Just what was the Hyena Guild trying to do? That's not a dog. This young wolf is a descendant of the Ong of beasts, the Fang Monarch. What? Aftep being defeated by the Shadow Monarch in the war. The Fang Monarch assigned a cord to escape his remaining descendants to a sanctuary. He believed that Onothep Fang Monarch would be able to peep one day if his bloodline weep to survive. Honestly, I didn't even hope Fop the Bipth of a Fang Monarch. I just wished Fop his descendants to live on. I can confirm That can vaguely sense the energy of the Fang Monarch. I's Meowsho has declined. And if left alone, TTTS likely that it would die. Young Monarch. What will you do? What? With the guys we side all wiped out, thought there would be several inneruders. Beauty Eyes MST one person. Damn it, there was still someone left. A monster. Mina Gild. Iceless, the lot of them. You really can't trust Hymons after all. Brock. So you weep alive. You know him? Somewhat. He was the guapt that was assigned to the descendants. It realm has been a long time, Fangt of Rakan. So now we're still alive. Broshi. Have you forgotten that you were sent to protect the descendants? Just what weep you doing fop them to end up in this state? What? Hyman. You dare T0 touch what belongs to me. He's fast. Young Monarch. Young Monarch. Are you alright? That hurt the most out of all the times I've been hit recently. Your head is bleeding. My head is ringing, so don't yell, Barot. Young Monarch. When we arrived here I had sensed the vague remnants of some kind of energy. I've just realized what that was. T can sense Iterim's energy from him. Ugh. Brocky. Just what do you think it is that you're doing to the descendants of the Fang Monarch? How do you think I've been able to maintain this level of strength after losing my sanctuary? It's simply survival of the fittest. The fate of the weak is up T0 the whims of the strong. It's only natural for the weak to assist in the strong. This brat is a weakling, but he's a descendant of the Fang Monarch. You could say he's the best source of nutrition around. What's why I've been eating him? I've been regularly consuming his blood, which comes from the Monarch's bloodline, to be specific. Brocky. I will kill you, if it's the last thing I do. What can a defect like you do all on your own? The reason Rakan is dead is because he was weak. I, who has survived this long, am fit to be strong. I am fit to be the next Fang Monarch. Hilarious. Sung Soho. Fang, it seems like you're pretty angry with him, but that's good for me. I've got some business with him myself, you see. This will be the first alliance between Shadow and Fawn. Iterim. I've finally found a clue regarding my father. How annoying. This bug dares to. I will kill you. A quest has arrived. Quest guide. Emergency quest: hunt the hyena. Take down the hyena, Brocky, and secure your safety. Brocky defeated 0-1. I can't do much but watch. A quest has been delivered. Emergency quest: hunt the hyena. Take down the hyena, Brocky, and secure your safety. Brocky defeated 0-1. The hyena, Brocky. I can tell where they got the guild name from. How did a monster make a guild and start kidnapping people? Don't tell me this has something to do with the /Dareem. Mr. Brocky. Get us out of here. That guy. He's not normal. We'll help you. I won't let that happen. What? Did you think I would need help when facing someone Yukim? Those who don't know their place are immediately executed. Brocky. How dare you kill those people for a reason like that? The right to LVE as a Wukong is determined by those with power. If those with power want something, they don't need a reason to tail it. Storm slash. Is that all you got? Even the relic of the Fang Monarch will be disappointed. I'm not done yet. Brocky. Why did you change Yuk this? You used to respect and pledge your allegiance to Lord Rockin. What made you Yuk this? Used to respect Rockin. No. No. I don't have respect for him. I merely had no choice but to kneel in front of Rockin's strength. I won't go back to the life of a weakling. The Fang. Are you worried about others? You fool. It hurts. My bones feel like they're getting crushed. But when I think about my dad fighting somewhere, I can't fall now. Young Monarch. From the broken blade. Power is seeping. Is this the end? The successor of Lord Rockin? Oh. TC. Have T been inspired by Sung Suho's fighting spirit? I remember. The last thing that I can do is to join my remaining power to my successor. For a pest, you're better than I thought. Just die. You. The successor of the Fang has shown respect to your fighting spirit. Do you accept the successor of the Fang as a part of your party? The successor of the Fang? That baby wolf. He wants to be a part of my party. Fang's descendant pays tribute to the player's fighting spirit. Do you want to recruit Fang's descendant as a colleague? Fang's descendant, that means the little wolf from earlier. Recruit as a colleague. You're Rockin's descendant. Did you absorb the mana from Rocken's fang? It absorbed the mana from Rocken's fang. So the Rocken's fang sacrificed itself to save the descendant. Do you want to recruit Fang's descendant as a colleague? Since I was going to cooperate with Fang from the beginning, I have no reason to refuse. Yes. You have recruited Fang's descendant as a colleague. Something's flowing into my mind. Dear Rocken's descendant, we have lost the war against the Shodan monarch. This world. After all, fallen's the rule of the survival of the fittest. Since we have lost, we will lose many things. Make sure to become strong so the Fang prospers. What are you? Why aren't you ending me? This looks like a useful monster. You're just what I need. I'll choose this one. Hyena Brokey. From now on, your duty is to capture humans alive and deliver them to us. The thing I planted in you will help you by increasing your strength. Of course, depending on who uses it. It seems that the desires they hold can become beyond twisted. The memories of the Fang's descendant. The people who planted something into Brokey's eye. Are those guys the main culprits directly related to the interim? The Fang's descendant doesn't want to get revenge on Brokey, but instead wants to stop Brokey's rampage. If this is somehow connected to their plan, I must defeat Brokey. But I don't have the power to win against him. You have received a quest for recruiting a colleague. Quest Monarch's descendants. Seek out the Monarch's descendants and recruit them as colleagues. Monarch's descendants who have become colleagues 1/8. Reward. A bond skill is formed due to the bond with the Fang's descendant. What? The young monarch is experiencing a change different from what happened to the king. I don't know what's happening, but do you think I'm going to sit tight and do nothing? A skill is created through the bond with the Fang's descendant. This is Bond Skill Beast Possession LV1 Mana cost 1 per second. By letting the Fang's descendant dwell in your body, your physical body is enhanced. Your senses become as keen as those of a beast. What the? This time he absorbed the descendant. My body's so light. I can feel my senses becoming sharper. I can sense the optimal movements to avoid danger. If it's now, then. This was the pipsqueak from just now. I can't lose. If I do, I lose everything. Its mana increased. I don't know what you did, but one thing's for sure. I will never lose to a human like you. In the end, the difference in power comes from the difference in species. Blame yourself for being human, an inferior species. You have learned the Skill Unarmed Combat LV1. Skill Unarmed Combat LV1 passive skill mana cost none. You become skillful in hand-to-hand combat. You will do 33% additional damage to opponents when attacking using your body. How dare you speak of the difference in species in front of the young monarch? There is no way anything could be above the species of the Shadow Monarch. Why one, that means. This kid is the Shadow Monarch's. Stronger. I need to get stronger. I now remember the reason why I needed to get stronger. Sir Rocken. I was furious because I couldn't protect you. You have defeated Hyena Brokey. Level up. Great Tob, young monarch. Baro. You sensed Iterim's energy from Brokey, right? I saw the memories of the monarch of Fang's successor. And I saw the hunters put something in Brokey's eyes inside the dungeon. Could they be the apostles of Iterim? And why did they attack Brokey? They're probably not from Harem. The outer gods use their apostles to interfere with Evenis. Their actions must be pelleted to the Inus Ion of this world. So, Iterim's apostles are on Earth. I'd love some more intel. We can't have the information on Iterim cutting off again. There's another way. Really? Brokey has memories related to Merim. If I eat his corpse, I can look at them. I can also recover my Magia 2x2 DS with one stone. You have the power to do that? Wanna come with me? I want to show you a place. Baro, I'll leave it to you then. Young monarch. You're too kind. Young monarch, why did you come here to the Shadow Dungeon? To give Fang's successor a place to live. You'll let him stay here. Well, we're allies now. And without a guardian or a sanctuary, he's kinda pitiful. Comrade Fang's successor wants you to give him a name. Decide on a name for Fang's successor. You want me to name you? Ichem. You've got gray fur, so. Gray. Like father, like son. Relation comrade trust level admiration. Alright then, Gray. This forest will be your domain now, so use it all you want. A part of the Shadow Dungeon has been set as Fang's domain. Gray has been set as the master of Fang's domain. Baro, what does he eat? He has the blood of Fang flowing through him, so. I think he can eat LMNG organisms or even monsters. Good. We still need to take care of some monsters here. So, let's have Gray clean up this place. Great speed, Gray. I should also sort out what I got. The following rewards are ready. Reward 1 stat points plus 5 reward 2, title Wolf Slayer. Accept. You have gained the title, Wolf Slayer. Title Wolf Slayer. Title given to a skilled wolf hunter. Boosts all stats by 40% when facing beast-type monsters. Wolf Slayer. Wasn't Brokey a hyena? Just skip the lit-tie things. Anyways, this quest. Look for successors of monarchs and become friends with them, huh? My Lloyd never had this. I think. Your level-up system is an improved version since some of the systems, ill will, has gone away. Ill will. Before, the person behind the system was a schemer. So the system wanted to forcefully improve Sung Jinwoo and use him as the Shadow Monarch's vessel. The moment this happens, his soul would have been destroyed. But Sung Jinwoo went against that. And became the Shadow Monarch. So he was a great being who didn't have to level up anymore. So the system's trying to make me into the Shadow Monarch as well. That's not the case. There's only Shadow Monarch. I think the stem is matching up with the dissection of your progress and acting as a guide. The new function must be for your benefit. My system's goal. Status. Status window. In that case, it makes sense that I have no class. These stats are way higher from back when I was going after mist burns at level 1. I also got all these useful skills. But I'm still weak. If it weren't for the bond skill with Gray this time, I'd lose to Brokey. I should clear the quests first. As I keep clearing them, I'll probably be able to meet Mom and Dad one day. Ah, right. Were there any clues about Iterim in Brokey's memoirs? I also saw the memory you told me about. But I didn't find anything about the harem apostle who brainwashed Brokey. So. In the end, you didn't find anything. There was a memory of the man who made the hyena guild. For Brokey and took the kidnapped humans. If we keep a low profile, we can continue to survive. Right now, even the strongest organizations and individuals are exposed to the power of the coalition and the hawk. Eventually, they'll be used or cut down. 50 Avoid that, we have to remain as inconspicuous as possible. If I hadn't met Ellie, if Marini hadn't taken an interest in me, would I have gained this much power? I can say for sure, no. This guy is extremely ordinary, but he thinks quite similar to me. Hey, what's your name is? I'm Lee Seo Jun. Rejoice. I liked your answer just now, so I'll spare you. Then what happens to Mez? Am I going to prisons? What do you mean prison? You'll continue doing exactly what you've been doing. What? I thought you were here to catch me, but it doesn't seem like that at all. Ah, could it be? Here, take this. I made sure it's generous. Letting me go here means you'll have my back, and in return, I'll have to pay a certain amount of guild funds every month. Is that it? No, it's not like that. Just follow the instructions I leave in the letters at the office from time to time. Then why are you taking the money pouch? One more thing. Do you know about the set item called Oblivion's Dawn? What? Isn't that just a piece of junk? The Twin Blade clan has been desperately trying to sell it for ages, but who would want to buy such an item? Eek. Killing intent. Could it be that he was scammed with that item? Do you know the location of the Twin Blade clan? I have a few places in Mino. The guild's name LS. Guild? Reaper. You'll find more about it Aram if you look into this guild. Oh, I'm Taijayu. Weren't you in the southeast for a raid? That's not important right now. Didn't you see the news? The hyena incident. You did it, didn't you? What do you mean? Aren't hyenas animals you see in the zoo? Don't change the topic, Lee Min-sung. Taijayu, watch it. Lee Min-sung. I already confirmed your commission with the hyena guild. The association will come at you for that. So what? I didn't do it. All I need to do is call my lawyer and they'll take care of it. Better not be too confident. The law may not be strong enough but the association chairman isn't an easy opponent. You better fix this by the time I get back. Ha. He dapes to hang up after saying whatever he wants. He was just my dang driver back in the day. Now he's acting all arrogant just because he's an S ranker. The guy who took down Brokey and the Hyena Guild. The only intel I got from the survivors was that he was a young hunter wearing a black mask. I don't have the time to be paying attention to him right now. This is more important. Lee Min-sung Reaper Guild Vice Leader. Hunter Stimulant, Stardust. Once this business hits big, no one will be able to look down on me. You've gotten quite good at fighting now. Strive harder so that you may aid the young monarch. Now, Gur, don't leave anything behind. Eat as much as you want. How did Gray turn into? It's adapting a lot better than I thought it would, at least. The amount of experience that Companion Gray has obtained from hunting magic beasts has reached its goal, and will now be transferred to the player. Experience reduction 50%. Baru, my experience just went up after Gray finished hunting. Was something like this part of the system before? Is that so? I'm not too certain, but I believe it's similar to the system where the experience obtained by the shadow soldiers goes to my king. So it's like a party system that shares experience points, like a game. 50% of it is reduced, but isn't it groundbreaking for experience to increase automatically? Then, let's make Grey hunt here from now on. It's a status window again. You have met the requirements to obtain a quest by defeating a certain number of magic beasts in the Shadow Dungeon. Daily Quest Shadow Dungeon Cleaning has arrived. Daily Quest Shadow Dungeon Cleaning. 100 Goblins 0/100. 10 Goblin Decurion 0 out of 10. 1 Goblin Centurion 0 to 1. Daily Quest. It wants me to kill goblins. If there's a quest, there should also be a reward. And seeing how it's a daily quest, does that mean I can receive the rewards every day? It seems that the system desires for this area to completely become a part of your domain. Telling me to find 100 goblins in this large area. Inventory. Item Horn Flute Rarity E-Type Instrument. A horn flute used by goblin centurions to call for their subordinates. I obtained this from killing goblins a while back. You have used Item Horn Flute to call nearby goblins. Just as I thought. Oh. To think you'd bring the goblins here by using the horn flute. You are truly amazing. There's no fun in beating goblins anymore. But if I have to defeat a lot of them. You have used Item Horn Flute to call nearby goblins. You have used Item Horn Flute to call nearby goblins. There should be at least this many coming at me together. Daily Quest Shadow Dungeon Cleaning. 100 Goblins 107/100. 10 Goblin Decurion 10 out of 10. 1 Goblin Centurion 1 to 1. Did 3 hours of hunting. Daily Quest Shadow Dungeon Cleaning has been completed. You have received a reward for completing a quest. Check your reward. What's the matter, young monarch? The quest's count seems a little off. Daily Quest Shadow Dungeon Cleaning. 100 Goblins 107/100. 10 Goblin Decurion 10 out of 10. 1 Goblin Centurion 1 to 1. I already hit the goals, but it's still counting. Could it be? If it's continuing to count, maybe there's some secret behind it. Let's see how far it can go. Hidden Quest Shadow Dungeon Cleaning has been completed. You have received a reward for completing a quest. Check your reward. So there was something hidden. Accept. You will receive the following rewards. Reward 1 Status Recovery. Reward 2 Stat Points +3. Reward 3 Blessed Random Box, select. Reward 4 Cursed Random Box, select. Would you like to accept them all? Accept the first reward. Reward 1 Status Recovery. I've completely recovered, just as if I've leveled up. This might be useful if I save it and use it when I'm injured in the middle of battle. Accept the second reward. It should get much harder to obtain stat points as my level increases. But it looks like I can get stronger every day from the daily quest rewards. And lastly, you must select one of the 2 random boxes. Which one will you choose? Blessed Random Box provides a player with an item they want. Cursed Random Box provides a player with an item they need. If I receive something I want, it might turn out to be useless. But if I receive something I need, it could turn out to be something I don't want. But what I want is too broad. Right now, there are more things that I need. Cursed Random Box. You have obtained Item Vulcan's Horn. Gauntlets. Item Vulcan's Horn Rarity. Type Gloves Attack +40. Gauntlets crafted from the horn of the demon, the avaricious Vulcan. It inflicts reader damage due to Vulcan's authority resting within it. Effect: Urge to destroy increases physical damage by 30%. Effect: Demon Devourer. Vulcan's authority becomes much more powerful as more demon souls are devoured. Demon souls devoured 0. I can't be turning shadow soldiers into my weapons every time, so I wanted a separate weapon. This is neat. And seeing how it has a 30% physical damage increase. Does that mean the value increases the more demons I hunt? It's a bit heavy, so I should invest all my stat points into strength. Now then, I should augment my weapon by defeating demons. There has been a change in your companion's state. The loyalty of Companion Grey has changed from admiration fear. Young Monarch, Gur isn't a shadow soldier with limitless stamina. Ah, sorry. Let's take a break today. There's something I need to find outside anyway. You have exited the Shadow Dungeon. The name of the guild related to the Hyena Guild was Reaper, right? That's right. Where should I start investigating? Hyung. Soho. Please help me. Seoul Station Field Danger Zone. Soho. Over here. Thank you so much for coming. I have to go into the dungeon today. But none of the haulers are responding. No one came to work. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Those jerks, I bet they're off drinking somewhere. I'll help you out, so calm down. You're the best, Soho. Take this. Isn't that a hazmat suit? It's more dangerous for haulers than miners, so a hazmat suit is a must. Miners can safely mine away in the back of the dungeon where it's been cleared. But haulers need to carry away the magic beasts that the strike squad hunts down. So they need to tail them closely. We have to prepare for any potential attacks, too. And we could also end up getting injured from spines or needles on the carcasses. So that's what the hazmat suit is for. What? Why is the hauling team so small? Sorry about this. The haulers who were supposed to come today are all missing. What kind of irresponsible thing are you saying after signing a contract? Do you have any idea how much we paid the Reaper Guild just as an entrance fee? If you two lag behind, I'll formally report this to the association. I'll make sure you won't be able to work as haulers ever again. Yes, we'll do our best. Please trust us. I'm not even the leader of the hauling team. 4 D rank, mage-type hunters, 4 D rank, combat-type hunters, and 1 C rank healer, huh? The guy that shouted just now. It looks like the healer's the leader of the strike squad. The cursed random box that gives me an item I need. The demon-devouring weapon that came out of it, Vulcan's horn. It can get slippery around here, so watch out, Soho. Lim Hyung, who happened to contact me at that moment. And the field-type dungeon owned by the Reaper Guild. I feel like something dangerous is about to happen. Light the area. Everyone, prepare for combat. Hauling team. Since you aren't many, stick to us and get on the job quickly. Telling us to stick to the strike squad. A lizard magic beast. I thought there'd be a demon-type magic beast, since the cursed random box gave me Vulcan's horn. But watching the hunter party fight will be helpful. I should use this opportunity to learn how various hunters cooperate and fight. Since I have plenty of goblin decurion and centurion corpses from the daily quest. The number of shadow soldiers I can command has increased to 7 since my intelligence went up. Looks like this place is cleared for now. Let's take a break. Already? Even if we wanted to hunt more, we can't do anything about it since we only have 2 haulers. Who would have thought that they'd be the ones holding us back, when they're supposed to be the supporting role? What the hell is that? They're already done with the hauling. Is this summon yours? Yes, but why? What's he going to say now? Please become our strike squad's exclusive hauler. I don't plan to continue working as a hauler. We'll pay you the highest salary possible in the field, of course. Boss. We have a big problem. We found a dead civilian. A dead civilian? You really did find a corpse, huh? It looks like a civilian with the accessories they have on. I don't recall hearing about a magic beast in Seoul Station that could use fire. Suho, could this corpse be? Yeah, I think so, too. It looks like a mist burn. By mist burn, do you mean the new magic beasts that burn in a blue flame? I'm certain. We were at the scene of the mist burn incident in the Korea University of Arts. Boss. There's one here, too. Over here as well. Raid leader, how about we stop hunting and report to the Hunters Association? It certainly is a strange phenomenon. But the attires on these corpses definitely belong to civilians, not hunters. Considering that our party consists of D-C rank awakeners, it shouldn't pose much of a problem. Let's continue. As expected. I was waiting for you to say that. He's planning on continuing. In this situation. Excuse me, the mist burns are much more dangerous than you think. As the raid leader, I'll be the one to decide that. Hauling team, please sort this place out and follow us. Ha. Do I have to see mist burns again? You had the sprint skill, right? Yeah, what about it? If things go bad, run away immediately. It feels like something dangerous might happen. The firepower leaves a lot to be desired. Second, what's our progress on the matter of securing more fuel? An issue has arisen with the supply, so obtaining the fuel has gotten difficult. It seems I may have to ask that human to create an end supplier. Need more. Fast. To think hyena the ones who were supplying us with fuel, would face a problem. At this rate we'll end up producing less star ponder than the other factories. Above. Presence. Detected. Has a humor come? Perfect timing. Just as any needed some fuel. I go. Brothers sacrifice. Summon kin. Prepare. Third, are you aware that you're supposed to capture them alive? Of course. We'll be making quite a lot today, huh? Good thing we decided to continue hunting. I've been saving this so far. But since we've got a good hauler today, I should use it. It's called star powder. You all heard of it? Whoa. That's the mana amplifier that's been really popular with hunters lately. I heard it's really difficult to get one. To think you were hiding one all this time. It only lasts a week. But they say it's strong enough to raise the rank of a low rank. If I take this, I'll have enough mana to be a C rank. // Need alive. Boss. Blunt side. Not dead. A magic beast. Didn't it talk just now? In any case, it's an enemy. Keep your guards up, everyone. 1. 2. 3. Total. 10. Tough opponents. 10 no need. All of them. Kill. Strong humor. Star powder. Even magic beasts can take star powder. Correct. We have to kill it before the effect kicks in. Everyone, charge. What? The light. I can't see anything. Help. Monster. Fuel secured. A quest has arrived. Quest rescue the survivors. A demon has captured some people nearby. Rescue as many of them as possible. The reward will differ according to the number of survivors rescued. Current number of survivors 7. Number of rescued survivors 0. A quest has arrived. Quest rescue the survivors. A demon has captured some people nearby. Rescue as many of them as possible. The reward will differ according to the number of survivors rescued. Current number of survivors 7. Number of rescued survivors 0. What's the matter, young monarch? A quest just came in. And it looks like there's demons kidnapping people nearby. Seeing how the reward gets better the more people are rescued. Quest rescue the survivors. A demon has captured some people nearby. Rescue as many of them as possible. The reward will differ according to the number of survivors rescued. Current number of survivors 7. Number of rescued survivors 0. The people might soon fall in danger. Hyung, something might have happened to the strike squad. Hurry up and leave the dungeon. What? How do you know that? Just a hunch. The goblins will take you to the entrance. Huh. Wait. Suho, what about you? I'll have to go to the strike squad. Yeah, I'll only end up as a nuisance if I stay here anyway. I'll request help from the Hunters Association as soon as I'm out. Thanks, Hyung. We need to move fast. Fuel secured. You've come fast. As expected of our youngest. Soon, the gate will open and a demon will be summoned. Me. Much faster. We'll win. Yes, prepare some of the fuel as a commemoration for your victory. Unfair. In any case, it's a relief that the fuel was replenished, brother. With this the Star Ponder production should proceed smoothly this time. The poison passed on as demon secrets. A stimulum created based on the mad blood poison. The Star Ponder. Originally, the mad blood poison strengthened one's mana in exchange for sapping the user's Yi force. But to think the Sid effect would be improved simply by changing the hellfire to the fires of the mist burn. Once firing up the essence stone dipped imo a demon's blood. All of this is thanks to the Apostle, who taught us the ways for its production. Those magic beasts that corrupt Yuform's souls and infect them imo deranged monsters. Are what the Apostle has brought along with dissension into this world. Thanks to that, us low-ranked demons also obtained the opportunity to become stronger. A presence is quickly moving towards us. Was there a humor left? Impossible. Nen. Humor highly likely. So it's here. Are those demons? And behind them are. They've tied up multiple mist burns and are burning them. Is this some kind of ritual? Current number of survivors 7. Number of rescued survivors 0. Fortunately, the people are still safe. Were the dead hunters along the way you're doing? He dodged our youngest's attack as soon as he awakened after taking the Star Ponder. It seems we must do an in, brother. Step back, youngest. Is that Brother, that's... Yes. It looks just like the authority of the Shodan Monarch. That we demons have witnessed on the day of our destruction. That said, it's much weaker compared to the real Shodan Monarch. Well, there's no need to fear him as long as he's not the Shodan Monarch. Each of them are weaker than Brokey. But fighting them at the same time won't be easy. Even if I keep resurrecting the goblins, it would just only waste my mana. Do I have to use that? Young Monarch. As you've said, I've preserved the remaining corpse and devoured enough to read his memories. Shadow soldiers tend to become weaker as time passes after their death. Is there a reason why you're preserving him? It's just... I had this thought after seeing Brokey's last moments. If his last battle was filled with regrets, controlled by the Iterum, I was wondering if I could use the Shadow Authority to let him be a free warrior. Of course, for that to happen, I'd need Grey to. Grey. Are you okay? Brokey, if you're remorseful, I'll give you a chance to fight. Respond to me if you have any desire left for combat. Brokey LV1 Common Grade. Hyena Brokey. Don't tell me he was the one who defeated him. With this, there's me, Grey, and Brokey. That's all the members. Young Monarch, please don't forget that I'm here too. Let's get it on. That's... Who summoned me? Is this the work of a demon who's after my life? Why is there a shadow soldier here? With this, it'll be one down. Another interferer. The combination of those demons is tough to deal with. Youngest, be careful. Thanks. If this fight goes on any longer, I'll run out of mana because of Grey's possession. Even Brokey, who became a shadow soldier and is now weaker than his original self, has reached his limits just from stopping one of them. How can I split up those two so that I can fight them one-on-one? Let me ask you this. Where is Mr. Sung Jin Woo? A wounded female knight? Where did she appear from? And she's looking for father. What are you doing here? This voice. Are you Barreau? Yeah, you're Barreau. Where's your body? I'm so happy to see you. Where's Mr. Sung Jin Woo? Who's the male human that's with you? It's a long story. Offering. Demon. Summon. Yes. But, for some reason, she seems to know our enemies. It'd be troublesome if she chooses to join their side. To think I'd meet Barreau here. He made it. I can now rest easy. This is great timing. We'll continue our reunion later. So take care of those demons while you're here. What? We'll get rid of the wounded demon first. We only need her blood for making stardust. I remember seeing her from somewhere. It seems like she's injured. Can she fight them alone? Low-ranking demons are no match for her. Her name is Essel. When our Lord destroyed the demon world, her household was the only demon noble household that was spared. She's the eldest daughter of the later household. In human terms, her abilities are on par with that of an S-rank hunter. S-rank. That means I can see how an S-rank fights. What? You. How have you become so weak? Even the amount of mana I'm detecting from you is so much lower than before. Something did happen. About half a year ago. Most of the demons in the demon world started a rebellion. And we fought as best we could, but our household wasn't able to quell the rebellion by ourselves. I was able to survive thanks to the rest of my household members, but my blood was taken while I was running away, and I lost my powers. Baru, can you lend me some of your power? TSK, that's a waste of my mana. You're so mean. Now I have 2 people that have lost their powers. My brothers, did you hear that? I couldn't. Recognize her because she's gotten weak, but to think there's a survivor from the later household. This is a chance for us to become stronger by consuming the blood of a demon noble. If I could fight them one-on-one, then I could easily take care of at least one of them. Oh, I have a good idea for that. The time has come to use the ability that I got back after recovering some mana. Baru has used the skill, Harsh Orders. The skill, Harsh Orders, has increased Essel's stats by 50%. The skill, Harsh Orders, has put the curse of insanity onto Essel as a side effect. Go forth, useless female demon. She looks a little pitiful. Anyway, if we can turn this into a one-on-one fight. Demon Noble. Blood. Obtained. You have killed a low-ranked demon. You have leveled up. 1 down for now. Vulcan's horn has devoured the demon's soul. Devoured demon soul's 1 effect, destructive urges, increases physical damage by 31%. The youngest is dead. Damn it, I need to do something about this crazy woman. Essel, the target of the skill, Harsh Orders, has used up her energy, and the effect has ended. What? 2 down. You have killed a low-ranked demon. Vulcan's horn has devoured the demon's soul. We're the ones with the numbers disadvantage now. Those useless bastards. However, it's not over yet. I need to get stronger by consuming the blood of the demon noble. Not a chance. Leave something for me to absorb. Brocky. Are you alive? Baru, you're so mean. More importantly, I can't believe there's another human other than Mr. Sung Jin Woo who can use shadow soldiers. Who is he? You're not loyal enough, so you can't recognize him. Try your best to remember. You already know who the probable candidate might be. Could he be? You have killed a low-ranked demon. Vulcan's horn has devoured the demon's soul. You have leveled up. You are above level 20. You are now able to use store purchase. Oh, I can use the store now. It really is him. He's the young monarch. So it was you, young monarch. Did she just say, young monarch? I didn't recognize you because you've changed. But you look just like Sir Sung Jin Woo. Baru, you knew her, is she okay? She seems to have passed out from exhaustion. It looks like she isn't dead, so there's no need to worry. That's a relief then. Quest Rescue the Survivors has been completed. Number of rescued survivors 7. You have received a reward for completing a quest. Good that all 7 are safe. Check reward. You will receive the following rewards. Reward 1 stat points plus 3. Reward 2 700 gold. You have obtained 700 gold. If it's gold. Open shop window. Just as I thought, looks like I can buy items from the shop window with this gold. There are a lot of potions and other items I can buy here, huh? Earning money by completing quests. It reminds me of how I used to get an allowance by doing errands when I was young. If I think about it, since this system was given to me by Dad. Thanks for the allowance, Dad. I can't give it to others. Then, can I feed it to her? Oh, the color in her face is returning. To think you'd use your gold on a useless demon. You have such a kind heart, young monarch. Since we can't leave her like this, let's take her to the shadow dungeon first. Bring the corpses of the demons we defeated, too, Brokey. Are you not coming, young monarch? I still have things to do. Mist burns. I thought about this the first time I saw it, too. But the way they're burning looks painful. This is the only way I can help you. Skill Storm Slash has been activated. Though corpses of mist burns and spiked lizards were discovered in the field-type dungeon. The wounds of the deceased hunters didn't seem to be the work of those magic beasts. Deeper into the dungeon, we found a basement that had been partially destroyed by a blade. So you're saying there was something other than the magic beasts? Excuse me, you're Mr. Lim Dog-yun, the one who reported this case, yes. There was a record of someone named Sung Suho in this raid team's hauling team. Do you know him? Ah, he's my junior who came out to help. And where is Mr. Sung Suho right now? Ah, about that. We escaped the dungeon together and I evacuated him to a safe area. Embarrassingly, the only thing we could do as E-rank hunters was request support from the Hunters Association. You did good. You made the best decision you could as an E-rank hunter, according to the Hunters Association manual. Search thoroughly for any other traces. The one who rescued the surviving hunters. That'd be Suho, right? I don't know why he's hiding his rank. But I'm certain it's not for a bad reason. I'll just have to wait until he tells me himself. To think something like that happened. Sir Sung Jinwoo left Earth to defend it from an invasion by the forces of outer space. My liege sent me to Earth to undo the young monarch's seal. However, the young monarch ended up unsealing it by himself, as he is a genius. You said you're Essel, right? Have we met before? Yes, I recall meeting you in the tutorial you underwent, young monarch. You said you'd remember me. Did you forget? For some reason, I can't quite remember what happened back then. My time is precious, so I'll end this quick. Wait. The one who surrendered the moment we met. You responded with such inadequacy when we were supposed to be testing the young monarch. That said, why have you become so weak? What happened in the demon realm? About that. I think it's best I explain this to the young monarch as well. You've heard from Barreau that Sir Sung Jinwoo annihilated the Demon King and the other demon nobles, yes? After that, our Radairu clan became ranked number 1 in the demon realm. The demon castle, and lived awaiting his call. For a few decades, our peaceful days continued, as Sir Sung Jinwoo didn't call for us. But a problem arose about half a year ago. A mana amplifier called Star Powder began spreading amongst the demons. Star Powder. Come to think of it, I remember hearing something like that when I fought the demons. He dodged our youngest's A1 attack when he Anakinev after taking the Star Ponder. It seems any must join in brother. Let's finish off the now dead Veman first. As any only need her blood 10 manufacture the Star Ponder. Though it didn't have much of an effect on the high-ranking demons with large amounts of mana. If used by a low-ranking demon, it greatly amplified their mana without a cost. With star powder as the catalyst, along with Sir Sung Jinwoo's long absence, the demons began to band together under a common cause. In order to rebel against us, the Radairu clan, who were under the protection of the Shadow Monarch. And so, the rebellion of the demons that had started in that manner eventually devolved into a war. The Radairu clan fought in order to defend the demon castle that Sir Sung Jinwoo entrusted to us. But we didn't have the power to stop the rebellion. And after a half-year of war, we were eventually defeated. But the demons who joined the rebellion didn't stop there. They captured our clan members and began extracting their blood. Then they started drinking our blood, the blood of pure-blooded demon nobles, in order to obtain greater powers. So that's how father and the rest of the clan were killed. And how I lost my powers by losing a lot of blood. It's pathetic. Being the only survivor when everyone else is dead. I don't know what Sir Sung Jinwoo will say to me now that the demon realm's been taken. You did fine. I sometimes think about what my dad would do. And I think he'd say this. To you and your clan members who fought with their lives, even while he was gone. Even I'd like to thank you for fighting for my dad till the end. I'll try my best to help you. Let's bring back the Radai's clan together, Essel. Besides, you said that there have always been hierarchical disputes between demon clans. I'll make the Radish clan number 1. Young Monarch. Last survivor of the pure-blooded demon nobles Essel Radairu, thanks the player. It's Radairu. Would you like to recruit White Flame's descendant as a companion? Last survivor of the pure-blooded demon nobles Essel Radairu, thanks the player. Would you like to recruit White Flame's descendant as a companion? Last survivor of the pure-blooded demon nobles Essel Radairu, thanks the player. Is it because Essel is the only remaining pure-blooded demon noble? Accept. You have recruited White Flame's descendant as a companion. A bond skill is formed due to the bond with White Flame's descendant. Bond skill Demon Strike, charge rate 0%. Deliver a devastating attack by receiving the energy of White Flame's descendant. Huh. A status screen suddenly showed up for me, too. I didn't know since Gray can't speak. But it looks like the status window is shown to my companions as well. Young Monarch, could it be? Yeah. Essel has become my companion as the White Flame's descendant. I'm the White Flame's descendant. Then, let's test out the new bond skill. Are you ready, Essel? Yes, Young Monarch. Bond skill Demon Strike has been activated. Oh. So this is my bond skill with Essel. Sorry. It used up all my energy. I got it, so rest up. One skill used up all her energy. Just how powerful can it be? A skill that allows me to transfer my power to the young monarch. It must be an incredible attack, right? It doesn't seem to be particularly different from your usual attacks. Looks like it isn't like Gray's bond skill. That's what all my energy got him. Is it because the charge rate was at 0%? Bond skill Demon Strike, charge rate 0%. Deliver a devastating attack by receiving the energy of White Flame's descendant. It doesn't mention how to charge it, so I don't know how I'm supposed to use it. Young Monarch, if I may make a request. May I eat the carcasses of the demons you brought to the Shadow Dungeon? You may not. I brought them so I can use shadow extraction on them later. Ah, you haven't used it on them yet. Would you like to try now? The mana of this target is contaminated. Shadow extraction cannot be used on this target. It says I can't make them shadow soldiers because their mana is contaminated. Even my liege couldn't extract the demons whose souls had been tainted. That's why he commanded them through a contract, just as the Radaira did. It can't be helped if their souls are corrupted. You can eat them all, Baro. I am grateful. He's so mean, calling us corrupted. Here, a potion should fix you right up. Thank you. It feels like I've only been an inconvenience to you this whole time. Come to think of it, you don't have a place to stay right now. Feel free to use this sector of the city, Essel. Young Monarch, for you to do that much. A part of the Shadow Dungeon has been designated as the Domain of White Flames. Essel Radairu has been designated as the Master of the Domain of White Flames. We're companions, so don't worry. What? What's wrong, Baro? Young Monarch. From the memories of the demons. I've discovered a clue about the Apostle of the Iterum. Then, I, Baro, will divulge what I have seen in the memories of the demons. Before I begin, there is some information you must know. Star powder is being spread throughout Earth. And mist burns are magic beasts from outer space. You're telling me star powder wasn't spread only throughout hell? So the mist burns were from outer space. Perhaps out of pure coincidence, or fate, the demons I just devoured were connected to Broki, or in other words, the hyena guild in the Mount Guanic field. The demons were being sourced with humans from the hyena guild, who they then infected to become mist burns, which are used as an ingredient in star powder. They are manufacturing star powder at locations besides the one from earlier. And these locations are called star powder factories. To summarize, the hyena guild kidnapped the humans. The Reaper guild took them and delivered them to the factories. And the factories used them to make star powder. It's certain that the Iterum were behind these three factions' connection. And all of that is related to the invasion of the Iterum. There also exists a human who created this star powder manufacturing system. A human. It's the Apostle of the Iterum, and they're hiding somewhere on Earth. I've also learned that there is a human who is assisting that Apostle. That human is the Vice Guild Master of the Reaper Guild, Lee Min-sung. It seems we'll be able to reach the Apostle of the Iterum once we investigate him. There he is. It's Lee Min-sung. Mr. Lee Min-sung, an interview, please. What happened with the investigation by the Hunters Association? It was concluded without any allegations, obviously. Were you really unaware that the Hyena Guild, which was supported by the Reaper Guild, has been kidnapping civilians? And one more, there have been plenty of cases where hunters were killed in action in the Soul Station field managed by the Reaper Guild. What are your thoughts on that? We, the Reaper Guild, only did our best for the chaotic world that arose after the cataclysm 2 years ago. The reason we supported the Hyena Guild was so that they, who were mostly D-rank hunters, could quickly carry out their services for the public good. As for the Soul Station field, I thought it would stand as a good space for new hunters to gain experience. If it were shared with hunters outside the Reaper Guild, I didn't think my actions, which were done with good intentions, would result in this. If only I had put more care into its management. No one should have lost their life. I apologize for the trouble I've caused. Wait, if that's true, doesn't that mean the Reaper Guild is innocent? You're right. He said that the Hunters Association didn't raise any allegations either. The Reaper Guild was behind all those good deeds this entire time. Doesn't that mean they're heroes? An act like that is too easy for me, who was once the greatest star in Asia. Looks like I've still got it. That being said, the Hunters Association. You may return. To think that sly man would send me back without much questioning. Well, it doesn't matter. It looks like even the Hunters Association doesn't know that I'm the source of the star powder in the market. So that's Lee Min-sung. How about it, Baro? Do you feel the Iterim's energy from him? I do not. So you're saying he isn't being controlled by them? That's right. Well, that's for us to discover now. You mustn't, young monarch. I'm aware that you've defeated powerful foes multiple times up until now, young monarch. But this time, I must stop you, even if it costs me my life. The mana I feel from that human, Lee Min-sung. What's the matter? It's nothing. You aren't currently at a level where you can challenge him. Lee Min-sung, A rank hunter. It's so easy. To think I could completely change public perception with just a bit of acting. Grim Reaper Guild Vice CEO, Lee Min-sung, declared innocent by the association. All records of the Grim Reaper Guild's profits were made public. The opening up of the Soul Station field was for the sake of growing new hunters. Despite the incident with the Hyena Guild, Lee Min-sung continues to do good deeds. Oh my, who do we have here? Isn't that the hero of the hunter industry? Oh, madam. You should have told me if you were coming. All of you, get out. Am I supposed to report to you about everything I do? No, you know that's not what I mean. What a nasty personality. He was born with a silver spoon. And became a Korean star in his teenage years. Well, it's no wonder he's got a lot of pride. Although even that pride of his was utterly trampled upon after the Great Cataclysm. After the Great Cataclysm, although there was a great commotion over a celebrity like him becoming an A-rank hunter. Lee Min-sung's driver had awakened as one of the rare S-rank hunters within Korea. That story was posted in the news and the spotlight ended up being focused on his driver. That was the instant where the hierarchy that had always held Lee Min-sung at the top was turned upside down for the first time. But somehow that driver joined the Grim Reaper Guild that Taejae created. Shall we talk business now? HM. What business? No need to feign ignorance. I'm talking about the Stardust. I would like to buy some in bulk this time, would that be possible? Did you not hear the rumors? The distribution method and one of the factories have been destroyed. There's no way there'd be enough supply for that. I'm sure the great Lee Min-sung would have his ways though, wouldn't he? Well, I'll try talking to my business partner. As expected of the vice CEO. TSK, do I need to find that guy? Okay, I'm summoning the next round of goblins. Young Monarch. He must be feeling impatient because of what we talked about just now. Our goal is to obtain information on the Iterim Apostle from Lee Min-sung, who's at the top of the Stardust distribution. We should assume that a battle will take place when we approach Lee Min-sung. How do we get information on the Iterim Apostle out of him then? If he doesn't tell us, then I'll just eat him to get that information. The Shadow Monarch has allowed me to eat humans as long as they're identified as evil. However, that's only if we defeat Lee Min-sung. When we were visiting the Hunter Association, I saw hunters of various ranks. But based on my ability to detect the strength of others. Young Monarch. You. Re currently C rank. Growl is D rank. Essel is C rank. Of only 0 didn't lose my strength. When you and Growl combine, you barely surpass B rank. While there are also differences in strength in the same rank. Usually 1 D ranks would be needed to defeat 1 C rank. We're still way too weak. To defeat the Grim Reaper Guild and Lee Min-sung, who is an A rank. Baro, what's your rank? I'm a general. You sure you're not some foot soldier? I'll rip you apart. Daily Quest Shadow Dungeon Cleanup. Kill 100 goblins 100/100. Kill 10 goblin commanders 10 out of 10. Kill 1 goblin centurion 1-1. The quest rewards have arrived. Would you like to check your rewards? There are several rewards prepared below. Reward 1. Status Recovery Reward 2. Stat Points plus 3 Reward 3. 1 Random Box. This time the value isn't going up even after I kill more than the set amount. Was the hidden reward a one-time thing? Random Box Open. You've obtained the item, Ash Ring. You've equipped the item, Ash Ring. A ring that increases the sense stat by 5. Eventually, I'll no longer be able to level up by hunting goblins. And hunting the demons also only increased the Vulcan's horns damage by just 3%. I want to grow stronger faster, but there aren't many ways for me to do that. If I want to level up, I guess I need to enter dungeons and kill monsters. Sigh. All I got today was people contacting me for excavations and collection. I guess there's no way anyone would use an E-rank hunter like me in a strike team. But entering and trespassing into a gate is illegal based on the rules of the Hunter Association. How about getting evaluated again at the Hunter Association? A reawakening would be announced on the Hunter Association's homepage, so I should probably avoid that. Now that I know that Iterim's apostle is here on Earth, I want to avoid a situation where they realize my existence and use me as my father's weakness. I already can't defeat Li Min-sung, if we have to deal with the Iterim apostle as well. I don't think you need to be that worried about the Iterim apostle. If the Iterim apostle arrived here faster than I did, then they're probably not very strong due to the influence of the dimensional transfer. Dimensional transfer. For outer universe beings to use dimensional transfer, they must possess the dimension crack. The outer wall of the dimension crack is very narrow. It makes it hard for mana to pass through as it would create resistance to it. Even if one tries to forcefully expand the outer walls, it restores itself very quickly. So it takes more time and energy for someone to perform a dimensional transfer depending on how much mana they have. That's the reason why the large army of Iterim that's fighting in the outer universe. And the Shadow Monarch can't come to this universe easily. To sum things up, the Apostle is weak enough to undergo dimensional transfer quickly. Seeing as how the Apostle hasn't appeared and has only made use of Braki and the demons, that does make sense. If we expect the Iterim invasion to continue, right now would be the best chance for me to get stronger. Is this the time? Baru, since we don't know the situation on Earth right now, I'll leave the required decisions and processes up to your discretion while you're there. If you need help, then take this and go to him. He will definitely be of great help to Suho in many ways. The other reason that my lord has given me this key, I'll use it. Young Monarch. Why didn't I think of this? There's a method to go into the gate without drawing attention, while also not breaking any Hunter Association rules. It was so close to me. Long time no see, Suho. I believe this is the first time we've met after your awakening, right? I was wondering why you suddenly wanted to meet with me. I didn't expect you to bring me a business proposal. You've grown up so much. I've brought a proposal for you where you can't lose. As expected of our young monarch. To think you would find him first, the person that my lord had mentioned. So, you're saying that you want me to assist you in entering a gate, right? Yujinho, a Jin Soft CEO. A virtual reality game that got so popular that it has maintained its place at the top ever since its release 4 years ago. Beautiful world. No one would have imagined that the person who created the best game in the gaming industry would be the immature youngest son of a certain conglomerate family. The name of that game company is Ajin Soft. And the CEO of that company is. Are you Mr. Sung Suho? Yes. I've been waiting for you. Our CEO told me that he had an important guest coming today. This way, please. It's my first time visiting Uncle's company. Why are there so many awakened in his company? You must be puzzled as to why we have so many awakened as our employees. Not everyone who has awakened wants to risk their lives going into dungeons. With the right pay, they could also take on missions or work as guards. Are there missions that a game company would request of hunters? There's a project that our company is working on right now. I can't tell you the details, though. Are they creating a game that's related to hunters? Wow! Who do we have here? Long time no see, Soho. How long has it been? The last time I heard from you was at your awakening at the Korean Arts University. Do you know how much your aunt worries for you? I've been pretty busy recently, so I couldn't contact you guys more often. I'm sorry. Even so. You seem to have grown up more since we last met. I guess I'm in a growth spurt. Uncle, can you take a look at this? It's been so long since we've talked, yet you're already talking business. A business proposal? I was wondering why you suddenly wanted to meet with me. I didn't expect you to bring me a business proposal. You've grown up so much. I've brought a proposal for you where you can't lose. So, you're saying that you want me to assist you in entering a gate, right? Yes. If you help me with purchasing the gates and recruit the strike team members required to enter the gate. I'll give all the magic essence crystals that drop in the gate to the Jin Soft. I can clear a D to C rank dungeon easily. You can do that despite being an E rank hunter. Actually, I have a way of clearing dungeons alone. Suho, you know that I'm an awakened too, right? While I'm a D rank, which is higher than your rank, I'm not strong enough to hunt inside a gate. Could the reason you're going that far to go into dungeons be that you think your father and mother might have gotten swept into a gate during the Great Cataclysm? If that's the case, I'm still hiring hunters for that, so I hope you'll continue to wait. I knew this would happen. Young Monarch, do you intend to tell the truth? Yes. He's the person I trust the most, after all. Uncle. I'm actually an awakened that can level up. What? Level up? There are invaders from the outer universe who are hiding on Earth. In order to stop them, I need to kill monsters and level up. In order to stop the invasion of the outer universe, I must enter dungeons and become stronger. What you're talking about? Soho. Have you heard about the solo leveling project? Solo leveling? Ah, I get it now. This must be some kind of secret camera prank where you make a ridiculous request to see your uncle all flustered. What you just said is the story of a single-player game that my company is making right now. There's an awakened who can level up alone. He starts as the weakest rank, E rank, then he surpasses S ranks. And eventually, he becomes the strongest awakened and protects the world. What's the point of me keeping this confidential if someone told you about it? That story, could it be father's? In any case, if you're playing a prank on me with my employees, then you've failed. You're way too inexperienced to trick me. Failed? Not a chance. You must have vague memories of sorts from the previous world. Soho. What's this ant-face thingy? Young Monarch, may I help? Baru, since when? In the forgotten time, you were a minion who followed behind my king. Among all the humans, you've also seen most of the battles that my liege has fought. Those powerful and stimulating moments must be engraved in your soul. What? It's faster to do this than to waste time explaining with words. This is a gift from the Shadow Monarch. What are? Jean Wu, you said you were E rank, right? I'll protect you. Isn't that backpack heavy? Are you okay? Oh. Yes, it's manageable. Are you usually this quiet? Are you usually this chatty? You're gonna take his side and fight against us? Sir. Just 20 times. No. Accompany me just 19 times. Please just listen to what T have to say, sir. A full set of armor made by a master craftsman in Italy. It enhances my power. If the two of us are going to tackle these dungeons, I should at least be prepared, don't you think? Take it off while I'm still asking nicely. Okay. With this. The raids have been completed. Not only did you save my life, you've also helped me with the raids. You're more like my brother than my actual brother. If you think of me as your brother, I'll also think of you as mine. In that case. In this world. To meet with Jin Woo again. Baru, what did you do to him? There's no need for concern. He simply recovered his memories of the previous world. I see. The strength that Jin Woo had which has no limits. You, his son, also has it, right? Yes, it's a little different, though. The god of the outer universe. To think he's protecting this world from those guys known as Iterum. He's truly of a completely different dimension. Yes. In order to stop the invasion of Iterum that's about to happen on Earth, I need to get stronger as fast as possible. Seriously, though. The situation is already this urgent, yet you still brought me a business proposal. You're such a stickler for rules, just like your father. Haha. Now that I understand the situation, I shouldn't treat you like a kid and try to protect you anymore. I accept your whole proposal. Awesome. Jin Woo is enduring this tough trial alone again this time. But the reason he allowed me to recover my memories is because he's giving me a chance to help, right? You can count on me for this. I'll do my best to help Soho. These are the strike team members that Uncle hired. He's done a great job of hiring people just to fill up the required numbers. Will you really give me 4 million just to be in this strike team but not enter the gate? Yes, that's right. Are you really going in alone, though? I don't know how confident you are in your skills. But you're being reckless by underestimating the gates. Well, if you feel like you can't do it, feel free to tell us anytime. Even though my body's in this state, I might still be able to provide a little help. Thank you. If I need your help, I'll let you know. Let's start leveling up. Be on standby in this vicinity. Yes, sir. I think it's been 3 months since we met. Oh. I saw you on the news. Aren't you the vice CEO of the Grim Reaper Guild, Lee Min-sung? TSK, I guess what's brilliant can't be hidden. Well, it's important to create a good image. Thank you for recognizing who I am. Please have a good day. Ho ho. I'll be cheering you on, hero of the hunters. Yes, those eyes of envy. That's how people should look at me. I'm a super elite who was born as the son of Eugene Construction's vice CEO. I made my debut as a celebrity early on and swept the advertising world. I was on a fast track within the celebrity world and became known as the Prince of Asia. After the Great Cataclysm, I became an A rank awakened. I awakened as an S rank. Until my driver, Lim Taijiu, awakened as an S rank, that is. Since I'm getting old, I'm thinking of becoming a hunter as soon as I can. I think I'll be quitting my job as your driver. Come to think of it, you're an A rank awakened, aren't you? The Hunter Association suggested that I create a guild. Would you like to join me? I was sure that this world was going to come crumbling down. The structure of the pyramid that was flipped upside down after the great cataclysm. I have to restore the structure to how it originally was. Even if that means I need to join hands with the demon. Wipe those disgusting smiles off your faces before I rip your mouths apart. Where is your owner? It's been a while since the house owner was back, yet he's not even going to say hi. Lee Min-sung. You. That hair color and those darn eyes. Are you the outer worlder? You were just a baby the last time I saw you. To think you've grown so much since then. Even your mana has increased, huh? You're growing up well as planned. I already told you previously. This isn't growth, I'm recovering my strength. In order to resolve the dimensional transfer problem between outer universes, I split my original body up, broke my strength and personality into fragments, and sent them to this world. Among those fragments, the first to arrive here was the weakest fragment, my baby form. And you could say the current me is the version that has fused with the second fragment that arrived. While my memories remain, the personality that I have is different from that of the being you used to know. That sounds really complicated. To put it simply, I'm asking you to not act too friendly with me. Well, I don't care about your personality. You remember your promise with me, right? Wealth, fame, and the removal of S-rank hunter, Lim Taijiu. Well, it's all good as long as you remember. What brings you here, though? Can't I come into my own house? I believe I told you to not come here unless there's a special reason to do so. There's a problem with the stardust manufacturing. Recently, the hyena guild that provided the firewood and the soul factory were both destroyed. So, I'm here to get any reinforcements for the stardust if available. They were attacked. Did you find out how? I heard the person who destroyed the hyena guild was a hunter that wore a mask and used a sword. Lee Min-sung, you're the one who used our stardust manufacturing method and created the distribution system. Didn't you say that system wouldn't have any issues? Kid, if we worry about all sorts of issues, then it'd be impossible to get things moving. How incompetent. Was the previous personality choosing you as a pawn wrong decision? Hey, outer worlder. I'm not a brainwashed empty shell like you are. I'm an A-ranked hunter who could kill you before you recover your strength if I get upset. I'm not the pawn you are. Human hunters simply determine ranks based on the quantity of mana. And think of that as a symbol of strength. How uncivilized. What? Mana is surging in all directions. Could he have brainwashed every human in this building? The reason why the previous personality determined that you were needed was for the sake of survival. Now that I possess the strength to survive, the relationship we have could change depending on how competent you are. I was just joking. There's no need to take it so seriously. I was just testing whether you could really kill a S rank. Well, I'll spare your life since you still have some use left. Ugh. My head. These are stimulants that were made by condensing stardust 100 times. Wait, you had such a thing. If you dilute that, you can produce a large amount of stardust. It's different from the stardust that only low-ranked hunters can use. If you use it as is, it would have effects even for an A rank like you. How about giving it a try? I'll pass. I won't use something that I know nothing about. I might have unleashed an unimaginable monster onto Earth. Alright, make sure you keep your promise. That's none of my business. I can feel it. Another fragment will arrive soon. Once I fuse with the fragment of strength, I will no longer need to stay in hiding. When that time comes. Young Monarch. When that time comes. That's when the real invasion will begin. Hauling requires a lot more skill than I thought. Isn't that right, Gray? That said, as for the young monarch, he went to face the C-rank boss alone. I wonder if he's fine. No, excuse me. Where am I? Who do you think you're trying to go easy on? The Azura Guild and this Asian man, kill them all. Wipe them out. How dare you attack the young monarch? A battle it is, then. I won't hesitate any longer. The Azura Guild is working with a different hunter party. Small fry sticking together are still small fry. We're stronger than them and we outnumber them. We haven't revealed our full strength yet, though. Giant Arachne normal rank. To think with his martial arts prowess, he was actually a summoner. And to have so many summons active all at once too. Alright, I'll be heading in now too. You've been hiding a lot, kid. How fun. Randolph. It may have become weaker after becoming a shadow soldier, but to defeat a monster the young monarch struggled with in a single blow. It truly seems as though that human is the strongest one in this place. Good timing. Gray, let's use a bond skill. Young monarch. Just a moment, young monarch. How about using a bond skill with me this time? We learned a method to increase the charging rate while going around the gate. Using a skill I've never used in actual combat before is a bit. My chance to be of use to the young monarch has. Monsters are swarming. Were they drawn here by the noise of us fighting? They're at the other entrance too. Undead monsters. I finally understand the prophecy that the boss heard now. The being that's born of death who broke the seal. The one who possesses the power to raise the dead will appear in the grave. If the dead being raised is referring to those mummies, then that being is definitely in this dungeon. The being born of death that broke the seal. The boss's orders were to take ownership of the dungeon. But with competition between guilds getting fierce here, taking the power to raise the dead that master wanted would be best. However, backing off at this point would be. Scavenger Guild. All members, follow me. Ignore the other hunters and head to the boss room. The Scavenger Guild is heading into the dungeon. Stop them. Are they trying to use the monsters to keep us busy? The path just had to be that way too. At this rate, the reward might be taken away from us too. Let's quickly finish up Heap and Chael after them. Not only can he summon them, but he can merge with them too. Soho. Just who are you? That kid. Seems like there's more to him than meets the eye. I'd like to face him myself after obtaining the power to raise the dead. Is this the boss room? That guy looks like the boss. Is it sleeping? The monster is chained down. The prophecy said the being that's born of death would appear after breaking the seal, though. Monster language. Is the monster talking to us? Everyone. Get ready for battle. What is this? Our tanks, who are known for their toughness, were knocked down after it swung around its chains. Is it telling me to attack it? Each and every one of you, looking down on me. The blow I put everything into didn't even make it budge. I should have waited for you. To think the first living being that found me ended up breaking after I played YT for a sit. Well, I's fine. It seems like there are still a few living beings left. Let's have some fun. There's no end to them. If that's the case, then old souls cannot be extracted. I can't extract old souls. I can't use it on demons either. There are more restrictions than I thought. A centipede monster. Damn it, we're already busy enough with the mummies. My attacks aren't working because these things are tough. Soho. Being overrun with monsters like this is bad. I'm plenty pissed at the Scavenger Guild after they stole the rights to a field-type dungeon. But I think we should retreat. It looks like we should. The urgent quest said to resolve the cause of the dimensional crack. Detect end. It's not certain that the Scavenger Guild, who are taking down the boss, would let me clear the quest. Is it really okay to back out like this? That path is the one the Scavenger Guild took. A new monster is coming out of there. Maybe it's because my sense stat rose after leveling up. But I can definitely feel it. The prisoner of the two mammoth. That monster with the red name is a calamity unlike any other. That monster's voice I heard, telling them to disappear. The mummies are going back after hearing it. Just what is? Essel. That tusk now was monster language. You understand my word? Yes, as I am a member of the demon race. Haha. The only things I see every day are the dead, those lacking intelligence. And bugs stren about the desert. How long has it been since I've faced someone I can speak with? Huh. He seems friendlier than he looks. He took the centipede monster down in one hit. Before we speak, it seems I must clean up the monsters that don't understand when I tell them to scram. A monster is killing monsters. I hate bugs. What is a monster that's strong enough to kill countless centipede monsters in the blink of an eye doing here? This field-type dungeon was definitely C to B rank according to the investigation. It seems there are more of those whom I do not communicate with. Die. Killing us just because we can't communicate. What's with your sense of values? Oh, so there is a human capable of speaking with me. Values, you say? I've never thought about them. Young Monarch. You bastard, how dare you do that to the young monarch? Ah, was he your companion? It's not much of an apology, but I won't kill you. If you're a member of the demon race, then you should know quite a lot. It'd be nice if you'd relieve my curiosity. Is the war between the Shodan monarch and the other monarchs over? If it's over, who won? What's with this monster? He knows about the war between the monarchs. Do you not intend to answer? If so, then it can't be helped. Young monarch. Whether it be monsters that do not understand language, or a demon that refuses to answer me. If any cannot converse, then you are all the same to me. Die. Acuta reward. Status recovery. Good thing I didn't touch my daily quest rewards. If you're talking about the great war between the monarchs, then I've heard a thing or two about it. All the monarchs were killed. At the hands of the Shadow Monarch, of course. Young Monarch. Is that the truth? Do you mean to say that while I was trapped in this place, the war between the monarchs ended? That's right. If he's asking about the war between the monarchs, then he might be another monarch's kin. That alligator monster's strength is at least S rank. Just ticking him off a bit would mean certain death. In the end, the Shodan monarch won the war. If he killed all the monarchs, then that means Tarnak, the monarch of the iron body, has died by his hands as well. Then that means Tarnak, the monarch of the iron body, has died by his hands as well. The prisoner of the two Mammoth. This monster called Ammit. Since he mentioned the monarch of the iron body, does that mean he's an iron body type monster? If he finds out who my father is, he might attack me. Young Monarch. What are you doing? Given how slow you are to respond, you must be thinking up a lie. If you don't answer quickly, I will kill you. This damn monster. His criteria for killing are too loose. I'll ask you again. Did the monarch of the iron body die at hands of the Shadow Monarch? That's right. He killed all the monarchs. He's not going to go wild because that monarch died, is he? I wondered why he no longer came looking for me. So he went to hell, huh? It seems I should give the Shadow Monarch my thanks. He's laughing. You weren't one of the monarch of the iron body's kin. Me his kin. I don't like the sound of that. Die. Chains. These damn chains again. Have I crossed the domain allowed to me? These damn chains. Damn you. Tar Nik. You damned spellcaster. Damn you. The chains that suddenly appeared dragged that monster away. I don't know what's going on, but that's a relief. Young Monarch. Are you alright? Yeah. Given that we are now aware of that monster's existence, we should act with caution. We should give Gray and members of the Azura Guild emergency medical care while we can. Something's happening to the quest. Young Monarch, is something wrong? The emergency question changed. Urgent quest dimensional crack. A dimensional crack has been detected. Enter the connected gate and free the heir of the iron body Ammit from the pyramid. It's saying that that monster is the heir of the iron body. Those people are from the scavenger guild. So they were annihilated by Amit here. I can't believe you've come looking for me. You've got some guts. Human. I came because I wanted to have a proper conversation with you. Didn't we speak before? You can't call it a conversation when you were trying to kill me. Is that so? That was all I learned from Tarnak. If you're going to complain, send your complaints to his rotting corpse. He's violent, but it's like I'm looking at an honest child. I can't believe I have to recruit someone like this. It seemed like you didn't like the Monarch of the Iron Body, but could you tell me why? You came to me because you were curious about that of all things. Well, since the only pastime I have is being tied up by chains, I might as well tell you. My name is Amit. I was created by the Monarch of the Iron Body, Tarnak, and a spellcaster before they abandoned me in this tomb. The Monarch of the Iron Body and a spellcaster created you? That's rigged. The two of them turned a normal man like me into this. You've been abandoned in this tomb that's filled to the brim with the dead, tied up by these infernal chains. You can't break the chains. These chains were made with magic. Even if I break them, if I get too far away, they appear again. Because of these chains, I've never even entered the depths of this tomb. I will never forgive Tarnak and the spellcaster that decided to torment Met his way. The quest's contents tell me to free Amit. I have to get rid of those chains binding Amit one way or another. How can I get rid of these chains when they keep reappearing? If it were just a matter of pulling out those stakes, then I'm sure Amit would have done that already. Wait, stakes. Amit, were the monsters already here when you were sealed inside? That's right. Then does that mean you aren't the master of this dungeon? I am not the master of this place. Then have you ever seen a room with a large steel door in this tomb? I only know of this room. As Eve never explored the depths of this tomb due to these chains. Why are you bombarding me with all these damn questions? That's odd. There wouldn't have been a problem letting Amit roam around inside the dungeon. So why did that spellcaster make the chains reappear after Amit is a set distance away from here? If my theory is right, then. If I free you from this place, will you listen to a request of mine? Are you saying you are going to free me? Whatever you do. If you manage to free me, I'll do whatever you say. Are you saying you're going to kill that spellcaster, when you don't know his whereabouts? Or have you perhaps found a method to lift this spell? If you dared to speak such words as a mere doke. Are you aware of what will happen to you? Young monarch. Just listen to me before you make a decision. I'm going to make this dungeon collapse. You said you couldn't enter the depths of this dungeon because of the chains, right? If that's according to the spellcaster's intentions, isn't that because he was concerned about you killing the dungeon master? Then if the dungeon collapses after killing the dungeon master, what do you think will happen to the chain stakes after they've lost their purpose? If the stakes can no longer serve their purpose, then wouldn't the chains lose all meaning? What an entertaining idea. Young monarch. Why have you chosen this uncivilized reptile? To be by your side instead of this Baru. Stop acting like some fruit fly, ant. Fruit fly. Do you wish to die at the hands of my original body? Anyway. Who would have thought this child would be the Shadow Monarch's son? This is the furthest I can go within the tomb. It's been quite some time since the Shadow's heir went on ahead. If he fails to kill the dungeon master, that would mean failure. And if the dungeon collapses but my chains don't release me, then that would mean failure as well. However, for whatever reason, I could feel conviction in his voice. Then, if I get you out of here, you'll hear me out, yeah? Tarnak. You claim that physical strength is true strength and created me. But even beings weaker than us can seem so big. Now there's just one left. The tomb's warden Shika. As expected, the chains are getting in the way even when you try to enter the shadow dungeon. The moment I have thoughts like, I want to leave this place, the chains would appear and restrain me. What a troublesome spell. Well, it's not like I thought this would work. I was just trying to confirm it. There are two things in our plan we need to do first. The first would be that me and Essel have to defeat the boss monster and make the dungeon collapse. Once that's done, we'll do the second task, which is to cause the chains to lose their function when the pillars are destroyed. After that, Amit will be freed by the chains, and you'll join up with Baru and us. Then we'll enter the shadow dungeon and get away from this collapsing dungeon. If we fail either of the two tasks, will this whole thing fail? I do have a backup plan if we do fail. Forget it. Whatever happens, it's better than me being trapped in here. The tomb's warden, Shika. I can't get close to him because of the sand. Seeing as how his name is red, he's at least an A rank. At this rate, my mana will run out before I can put an end to this. I need to finish this as soon as I can. Essel. Let's use the bond skill. Yes, young monarch. Finally. The charging requirement of the bond skill that I learned while roaming the gates with the young monarch. If I kill monsters, I'll absorb their souls, and the charging rate of the bond skill will increase. I've finally gotten the chance to show the results from all the goblin hunting in the shadow dungeon so far. I've only shown the pathetic side of me to the young monarch so far. I hope my bond skill with him will be of help to him. I'll pour everything into this attack. This is. The dungeon is collapsing. That means they succeeded at defeating the dungeon master. Alligator. Follow me. We're going to the young monarch. I'll finally be freed from Tarnak. I still have no idea why Tarnak and the spellcaster performed experiments on a normal demon like me. All I remember are the excruciating memories of getting destroyed and regenerated daily. Tarnak would destroy my body, and then the spellcaster would restore it. The longer the experiment went on, the more my body would. During my suffering, I had one wish that kept me going. The desire to once again feel the majesty of the great nature which I saw when I was young. If I can make that happen. Alligator. The stakes are flying towards me. Tarnak. Spellcaster. Maud rather kill me than let me go. Young monarch. The stakes are so darn tough. And it's coming back to strike again. If the chains are not letting Amit go, I'll have to move the stakes. Sun Suho. Why are you doing that? What do you want from me so badly that you'd go so far as to get so bloodied up? My bones can't take it anymore. I now understand why Tarnak. No, why all the monarchs lost to the Shadow Monarch. Amit? All we need to do is to get the stakes into this gate right. Let's put up our final struggle together. Sun Suho. Young monarch. Are you up? Baru. Ah. The young monarch sent me back to the shadow dungeon first because I ran out of energy. How is he right now? What about Amit? Shoo. Be quiet. They're resting right now. Young monarch. You did it. You have recruited the heir of the iron body as your teammate. You have completed the urgent quest dimensional crack. You have leveled up. The quest rewards have arrived. Would you like to check the rewards? Something started upon the disappearance of Hunter Sung Jin Woo. Thanks to the memories of the previous world which Hunter Sung Jin Woo gave me, I was able to quickly set up the Hunter Association and put away the chaos of the Great Cataclysm. The existence of Stardust means that something which didn't happen in the previous world is happening right now, but is able to increase the mana of low-rank hunters without any side effects. All we've discovered up until now is that the Stardust is being distributed by Lee Min-sung, the vice leader of the Grim Reaper Guild. Seeing as how he's doing all this while Hunter Lim Taijiu, the guild master, is on an overseas trip, it means there's a high chance he's acting alone for this. I doubt Lee Min-sung was someone who was capable of this level of distribution in the previous world. I have a feeling that there's a perpetrator behind this. It's so rare of you to call me, sir. Association leader, sorry for calling you so suddenly. You can contact me anytime. You helped the Hunter Association a lot in our formation years. I'm contacting you because I need the help of the Hunter Association. Our help. He's awakened as a hunter. And I think he's trapped in a gate. Please help him, Mr. Jinchul. Mr. Jinho, by your nephew, do you mean? Soho. Wake up. The dungeon has been cleared. Also, can I borrow your phone for a while? The dungeon has been cleared. Soho, I won't forget how you saved us in the pyramid field. Let's keep in contact even after you go back to Korea. Yes, thank you so much for helping me get a flight back to Korea. And also for helping me get in contact with my uncle. What? You went to Egypt for a gate? I'm glad you're safe. I thought something bad had happened to you. Uncle said he reported this to an acquaintance of his in the Hunter Association. I might have to visit the Hunter Association soon. But this is so strange. A demon monster that seemed to be S rank or above would retreat and allow the dungeon to collapse. Yeah, it's strange. I got really lucky. I can't tell him what really happened with Amit. In the end, Amit's chains couldn't be taken off. You also can't leave the shadow dungeon because of the chains. Since I didn't release your seal, are you not going to keep your promise? Don't be too worried. The original promise was for you to take me out of the tomb. It's because the stakes are all over the place, but I Mablito have a bigger range of movement in here. This is much more comfortable compared to that tiny tomb. Amit's vibe has changed a lot. Young Monarch. Although it's faint, I can feel the great nature that I've missed in this place. As promised, I'll follow you, young monarch. Amit. A gate opened in the shadow dungeon and there was the appearance of the urgent quest. I guess it was so I could meet Amit as my teammate. I'll see you again, Ryo Singh. Sung Soho. He can summon monsters, fight, and even transform himself, but he's just a B-rank hunter. I must contact my guild and get them to scout him. It's been a long time since I took a plane. It can't be helped since the gate connecting to Korea was closed. I was able to level up 7 times thanks to defeating the boss monster and completing the urgent quest. Status window. Baru, in my current state, what hunter rank do you think I can be classified as? I think you're around A rank. I'm now A rank, huh? It seems my preparations are mostly done. Time to launch our counterattack against Lee Min-sung and the Aramadassel. Chivalry Guild. Our guild has grown really big. We were just a C-rank hunter guild, but now we've gotten the rights to a B-rank gate in Incheon. That's right, and we also have a much bigger office now. This is all thanks to Stardust. Thanks to this, we were able to go to a B-rank gate despite being made up of mainly C-rank hunters. It's gotten easier to buy it on the black market these days, and it's become cheaper too. I don't know who made this, but I'm thankful to them. Is it that good? I feel like something's off about it. Hey! You were a B-rank hunter to begin with. You won't be able to understand how we feel. Kim Sung-soo, B-rank hunter. I heard the Hunter Association is considering passing a law that prohibits the usage of Stardust. What? Why would they do that when there aren't any side effects? Isn't it better if hunters can use this to close even more gates? It's so frustrating since they don't even do anything for low-ranked guilds like us. I can't do anything even if you complain to me. This is the Chivalry Guild. Are you the guild that has the rights to the gate which appeared in Incheon? A kid? This is the Chivalry Guild. What brings you here? Hand over the gate. I said, hand over the gate. Apostle, we'll do as you say. Everyone. What kind of joke are you pulling? Why did all of you suddenly stand up and bow to him? There are hunters who didn't consume Stardust, huh? This is perfect. From now on, none of you are allowed to use your sight or hearing. Why are you all doing what this kid says? I wanted to talk to other humans besides that asshole. Our creator wishes to possess the rights to the world without a master. I came to Earth to fulfill his wishes. What are you talking about? But after coming here, I had some questions. Creations are beings made to execute the wishes of their creator. But you, humans, have acquired other purposes and moved based on your own will. What wishes of the creator are you guys fulfilling? The creator? Who the hell is that? Revert everyone back to who they were before. Is this some kind of cult religion? You might be a young kid, but I won't let you do as you please if you keep pulling pranks. A cult? Did you just blaspheme my creator? Amplify. Everyone, I allow you to see and hear again. Clean up this place. What was that noise? Did a hunter wreck this place again? Forget everything you saw here. What is free will? All creations are made only to execute the wishes of their creator. However, the creations of this universe killed their own creator by their own will. A monster. No, it'd be more accurate to call it a dimensional refugee that roams the dimensional crack. It must be painful to live while roaming all around after losing your home. I'll give you a chance to let out your anger. Go out and run as rampant as you want. All for the sake of fulfilling the wish of our Creator. This looks dangerous. Based on the magic power that's coming out of the gate. If we don't subjugate the boss monster immediately, I think a dungeon break is imminent. If that happens here, I worry it'll cause immense damage to the airport. In that case, we'll report to the Hunter Association that there are no problems here, Apostle. Creations are beings made to execute the wishes of their creator. If our creator is bored, we'll fight among ourselves. If our creator wants something, we'll resort to all means to offer it to him. That is the reason for the existence of us creations. Take this and bring me the rights to the world that lost its master. We followed the words of our God. and gathered numerous believers in our world. Our army then departed for the world. Energy beyond our imagination was required to transport countless soldiers. The dimensional passageway was too narrow to hold such a large amount of energy. Therefore, the army of God took a long time to go through the dimensional passageway. The army of God that didn't give up eventually arrived at the world that lost its master. In that place, we saw darkness. A pitch-black darkness of unfathomable depth. The darkness and its army all possessed tremendous strength. The darkness was fearsome in many ways. If the soldiers of God that fought the darkness and died, darkness would encroach upon them and turn them into our enemies. As the war went on, more soldiers died, and the power of darkness simply grew beyond our imagination. The army of God was driven back by their momentum. And the war that started in the world that lost its master went beyond the confines of the dimension. The army of God fell into despair as it was unable to get past the darkness for a long time. The envoy of God, TL, then said something. This is an opportunity. Just like how it took a long time for us to get out, those who have gotten out of the darkness within the world that lost its master won't be able to go back in easily due to the tremendous amount of magic power they have. I don't feel magic power from those of the world that lost its master. So if we make use of Mistborns, we should be able to fell their world from within. Mistborn. The lowest rank of believers that were destroyed and burned by the fire of faith but still carry out the will of God. While they're weak, their explosive faith propagation ability is fatal to those who don't have magic power. The army of God thought that when faith is propagated in the world that lost its master, and the number of believers increases, they can manifest sanctuaries and miracles. Thus, all of them agreed with TL's strategy unanimously. TL soon used his ability to split up his strength and abilities into 5 fragments. And he had the weakest fragment carry the flame of the Mistborn to the world that lost its master. Just as planned, the weakest fragment wasn't detected by the darkness, and was able to successfully enter the world that lost its master. However, the first fragment of TL, who arrived in the world that lost its master, was met with unexpected variables. Beings that didn't have magic power in the world that lost its master had obtained magic power. After that, he found out that magic power appeared in this world along with the Great Cataclysm. The first fragment decided to wait for the other fragments. Fragment. To think they were able to experience such a good change during their war with us. Someone must have planned this. Other setbacks must never happen to our plan. Humans. Among them, it is important to understand the peak potential of entities known as hunters who possess magic power. So that I can fulfill my calling as a fragment of TL. Monsters. It's a dungeon break. Contact the Hunter Association. If monsters with a lot of magic power run rampant, then high-ranking hunters will also appear. If possible, I want to see how powerful a S-rank hunter is. Why did a dungeon break happen? Wasn't a guild already assigned to the gates in this vicinity? The hunters that were at the gate, huh? They're all users of Stardust. Stardust is the stimulant created by melting the faith of Mistborns. While the faint trace of faith that accumulates within their body usually doesn't have much effect. If we use TL's amplify ability to amplify their faith. You're getting in our way. Go back. Yes, Apostle. Help me. Creations exist for the sake of the Creator, God. Thus, I thought the reason for life was only to fulfill the wishes of God. But why do humans have desires? Those creations have desires which only the Creator should have. Do these utterly weak humans think that they're superior to us? A dungeon break. I can't believe this is happening as soon as I arrive in Korea. I'll stop the monsters, so please run away now. A hunter who wears a black mask. Well, I heard that a hunter who wears a black mask destroyed the hyena guild. Could he be the disruptor that Lee Min-sung spoke of? There's no way the Hunters Association would leave a dangerous gate in a crowded area. Till a dungeon break occurred. What could have happened? For now, evacuating people comes first. Seeing how there isn't any of the mist burns faith accumulated in his body. It seems the black mask hasn't used star powder. His mana is the same as Lee Min-sung's. Maybe a bit stronger. You guys helped the people who couldn't evacuate. That's the authority used by the darkness. To think there's a human who can use that authority. If that human is related to the darkness, it makes sense that he'd attack the Hyena Guild and the Star Powder Factory in order to sabotage our plan. I must hide my presence for now. We must ensure that that man does not discover us. A truck flying in out of nowhere. Are you okay, kid? So that's the boss of the magic beasts. Young Monarch, I can sense the energy of the Iterum from that beast. That means this dungeon break might be related to them, then. Was I mistaken? Dumping all the points I've gained from leveling up to level 35 into strength. Strength 70 to 77. Judging by how he saved me. He seems to believe me to be a young human. That man may be able to use the authority of the darkness. But he is incomparably weaker than the darkness. However, his potential is unknown. I'm fortunate to have met him here. I must eliminate him here. Looks like I'm late. Well, let's finish this quickly. Fire. Orbs of fire appeared and are attacking the monsters. He eliminated all those magic beasts in an instant. A hunter that can control flames. Could he be the S-rank hunter, Choi Jong-in? Didn't think it'd survive that. What a tough guy. Then. Case closed. Wow. Hunter Choi Jong-in. As expected of the ultimate hunter. Thank you. I thought I saw a kid here. Even the hunter who fought here till I arrived ran away, leaving behind the credit. Why? Phew. It's a relief that Hunter Choi Jong-in appeared. It's going to be troublesome if he pokes around to find my identity, so let's run. That aside, the Iterum have acted in secret till now. To think they'd attack civilians in a crowded place like this. Were they trying to cause a scene? So you've arrived, third fragment. It's been a while, second fragment. Then, I'll give you a brief summary before handing you the body. There exist humans among the life forms of this world, and there are those among them who possess mana, known as hunters. You must especially be cautious of those they call S ranks, hunters with immense amounts of mana. Furthermore, there exists another variable. He must be eliminated. I'll see the rest in the memories I inherit after claiming the body. Now that you've accomplished your duty, let me absorb you, as planned. What's the matter, second? Is there a problem? It's nothing. Then, I'll leave it to you. Do I feel a lingering attachment for myself, who will disappear in this world and become overridden by a new persona? But, it cannot be helped. As there is nothing that can be prioritized over the will of God. All shall be done for our God, the great Creator. This memory. So this is the variable that the second mentioned. Who would have thought that a being who can use the exact same authority as the darkness exists in this world? Second, your final decision was wrong. It would be a waste to eliminate him. If we can make him our believer, then we'll be able to command the dead as well. Ha! You seem exhausted, young monarch. Obviously. My uncle was lecturing me for forever. Protecting the earth is great, but your safety comes first. If something bad happens to you, how will I ever face your parents? Would mom and dad worry about me as much as he did? I should head to the shadow dungeon now. Would it not be better to rest a little? I can rest later. I haven't done today's daily quest because I arrived in a rush. I can't miss today's reward. The young monarch might really be addicted to leveling up. What in the? My daily quest is gone. You have eliminated all the otherworldly inhabitants living in the shadow dungeon. The daily quest has ended. Just what happened here? About that. Amit hunted down all the goblins in the shadow dungeon in just one night. I only wiped out the surorvinates of that vile Tarnak that I've seen near your dwelling. As promised, I didn't kill any humans, divi. All those goblins. Without the daily quests, my growth will. If you desire growth, I can train you. Amit, you will. I wasn't born a powerful being either. I know the methods of training very well. I'll make you formidable, young monarch. Daily quest train to become a formidable combatant has arrived. Do you accept? Another daily quest. Daily quest train Obalome a formidable Amit has arrived. I'd be a fool to not accept this. Alright, I'll be in your care. Let's see. The quest conditions are 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats, and running for 10 kilometers. So this is how you become strong. That alone won't suffice as training. You'll have 10 do all that while carrying me on your back. Quest notice. You want me to do all that while carrying you? Certainly, /1 would be hard for you 10 carry me with my sile. It's fine. Perhaps because my flesh had been continuously destroyed and regenerated by Tarnak. It seems I am able to comroll my body. This should be enough. Amit shrunk down. Then, let us begin your training, Yount Monarch. Yeah, will do. Though there's a condition to unlock his bond skill because of the power discrepancy between us. The bond skill cannot be used due to the severe difference in combat power between the player and Iron Body's descendant Amit. Level up to unlock the bond skill. Required level 80. A companion who gives me a quest. Might not be too bad on its own. Ah, right. I forgot to explain myself. I may have been able to reduce my sile, but my weight remains unchanged. Young monarch. I'm supposed to do 100 push-ups like this. I feel like my arms are going to break already. It may be painful, but endure. as I know no other methods of training besides destruction and regeneration. Nearby, Payu field-type dungeon. It sure is burning up well. Just how long do I have to keep up with this act? Consider it an honor to be able to join us in this deed, human. Has he not saved both of our wretched lives? Demon Murmu, overseer of the Star Powder Factory. Wretched You think a lowly monster like you can evaluate my life? Do you want to die? Where's the brat? The apostle is occupied. Lim Taijiu is returning to Korea soon. Tell him to keep his promise. Human, you must have received this as well. Why haven't you used it? He is a savior who appeared to me when I was cast to the dimensional rift after the Shadow Monarch destroyed the demon realm. Thanks to the mad blood poison he had crafted, I was able to spread star powder throughout the demon realm and bring about the destruction of the traitors, the Radairu clan. If you follow him, you will become far more powerful than you are now. And you will certainly be able to defeat that man called Lim Taijiu. Why the fuck are you acting as if you know anything about S ranks? Even if you keep talking like a cultist, it's no use. Do you think I'd ever use something like that? How foolish, human. That is why you will always remain a failure. I just need to keep this up until that brat kills Lim Taijiu. If I report these idiots to the Hunters Association afterwards, they should be dealt with accordingly. I'll return everything to the way it was. To my brilliant past self. Association Chairman. I've confirmed that Lee Min-sung has left the field-type dungeon in Payu. It seems that place is where star powder is being made. Duly noted. Please continue shadowing him. Hunter Beck Miho. Looks like Lee Min-sung's finally getting caught. Chairman Wu Jinchul. During the recent dungeon break incident at the airport, all the members of the association who were managing that gate testified that they had lost their memories at the same time. They were all hunters who'd ingested star powder. Hunters behaving unusually were also observed in other places. The common trait between them is that they had all taken star powder before. Now that we have our suspicions, the Hunters Association will formally announce a ban on star powder. What are you going to do about Lee Min-sung? We'll get him, along with the masterminds behind him. The Hunters will join you. Come to think of it, I received word from President Yu Jinho that Suho has safely returned. If Suho happens to be a hunter who can level up like Hunter Sung Jin-woo, it's highly likely that he'll be ensnared by the system, just like Hunter Sung Jin-woo was. Hunter Sung Jin-woo, I'll do my best to help Suho. 90. 100. Is that it, young monarch? You've only completed the push-ups. Both of his arms are broken. You foolish crocodile. What are you doing to the delicate young monarch? This training is cancelled. Shop window. Just when I was looking to get stronger. Before facing Lee Min-sung. Now I have 3 left, right? Let's continue. Training to become a formidable combatant. 21. 20. 2. $47. 48. He's only barely able to hold on using his skills for now. But to think he can withstand this training. The young monarch constantly searches for a way without giving up. He might someday become a being who can surpass Tarnak or the other monarchs. My back. Need to buy a potion. You have received a reward for completing a quest. Check your reward. The one ends today's training. It was hellish training. But I got my daily quest reward. And my strength and resilience skill level increased. Skill resilience LV3, physical defense plus 40% to plus 60%. I don't know about its efficiency. But I'll definitely end up stronger by the time I find this daily quest doable. Amat. I'll leave it up to you for tomorrow as well. Understood, young monarch. To think you'd collapse the moment you arrived back home. You've done a great job, young monarch. Now then, since I finally have some time to myself, I should go ahead and enjoy it. The Hunters Association has announced a regulation on field-type dungeons after the recent airport dungeon break incident. In contrast to the dungeons within gates, in field-type dungeons, hunters are able to periodically procure materials from magic beasts and essence stones, granting a huge benefit to the private guilds that have obtained ownership of these dungeons. But, the Hunters Association has notified the Reaper Guild and the other private guilds possessing large amounts of field-type dungeons to swiftly take action after this incident. What's this? Hunter Lee Min-sung. The Reaper Guild owns too many field-type dungeons. These field-type dungeons may inflict large amounts of damage on the public, and they must be addressed. My superiors in the Hunters Association have ordered the clearance of the B-rank field-type dungeon under the ownership of the Reaper Guild, the Payu Field. Furthermore, it looks like you haven't been active as a hunter for over half a year, Hunter Lee Min-sung. To maintain your hunter license, we would like you to participate in the subjugation of Payu Field. Association Chairman Wu Jinchul definitely did this to single me out. Of all places, it just had to be Payu Field, the place with the largest factory. I have to refuse this offer, even if it means siding against the association. We'll do as the association says. Thank you. Guild Master Lim Taijiu. Of course we should follow what the Hunters Association has to say. Lim Taijiu S-rank Hunter Reaper Guild Master. Lim Taijiu. No wonder he returned so quickly from his overseas deployment. It was all just to sabotage me. Then, the Hunters Association will dispatch some hunters to join you in the subjugation of Payu Field. We hope you will form a party with them. Lim Taijiu, what are you doing? Are you out of your mind? Do you know how much each field-type dungeon is worth? Do you really think the Hunters Association aims to remove field-type dungeons? They must have caught on to what you were secretly doing. Didn't I tell you not to underestimate the association? Not only did you ignore my warning, but you dared to use my guild members however you wanted while I was gone. Just how long will you think of me as your cab driver who cleaned up behind you, Ms. Ung? We've been contacted by the scout. A new S-rank hunter has appeared in Korea. I'll be heading to the association, so you prepare the contract's pay in the meantime. Min-sung. We might still be able to turn things around, so let's try our best to fix it. Another S-rank. All these S-ranks acting so proud when all they've done is get lucky. Just when is that alien brat going to grow up? When exactly is that fragment supposed to arrive? Hurry up and kill Lim Taijiu. He needs to die so I can. That damned eyesore. He was up to something interesting, huh? So that man is the new S-rank hunter of Korea. I believe his name was. Congratulations on becoming a new S-rank in Korea. Hunter Park Dojin. Choi Jongin. It's Hunter Choi Jongin from the Hunters. Have we met somewhere? I feel like I've seen you somewhere. This is our first meeting. Though, I do know a lot about you, Hunter Choi Jongin. I see. Excuse me. That said, how about making a contract with us, the Hunters? Thank you for the offer. But I'm already considering another guild, so that'll be difficult. Looks like I'm not late. One week later. Payu Field. I'll be aiding in the Payu Field subjugation, as requested by the Hunters Association. Bek Miho of the White Tiger Guild at your service. Bek Miho A Rank Hunter. I'm Lee Min Sung. I'll be in your care. You really are going through a lot all because of this field dungeon, Hunter Bek Miho. It's nothing. Of course I should help. Wow, as expected of an actor. Acting all kind when his heart is completely pitch black. In any case, everything happening inside Payu Field will come to light today. I'll tear that mask off your face with my own hands. As for the potential variable, it would be the S rank who recently joined the Reaper Guild. Hunter Park Dojin. Reaper Guild. Well, just in case something happens, I have that. Hunters Association. Now, mining team. Come and get yourself a pickaxe. Payu Field subjugation start. A few days ago. Who would have thought you'd grow this big in such a short time? You aliens sure grow up fast, huh? Before, I chose a smaller and younger stature as it was favorable for survival. But now I have no need to be constrained by my appearances as I have recovered my power by gathering the fragments. What's with the name, Park Dojin? And just what are you plotting by becoming a hunter? It's simply a name I made in order to act in public. As it seemed that being a hunter looked favorable for my future endeavors. Because of the commotion you caused at the airport. The Hunters Association is going after me under the justification for civilian casualties. At this rate, if the factory in Payu Field is exposed by the Hunters Association, you better assume that it's over for you and me. Don't worry, Lee Min Sung. Since the reason why I came to the Reaper Guild was to stop that from happening. I'll convert all participating hunters in the party into believers. Then there would be nothing left to discover there. Going off strong from the start, I see. But you. Can you currently beat Lim Taijiu? An S rank? Is this about the promise to kill him? After meeting him, I'm now certain. If I were to fight an S rank right now. I don't care if both of you die, just keep your promise. The Payu Field subjugation should start about now. Lee Min Sung and the Star Powder. We have to get definite evidence from this subjugation. Considering the hunters that were deployed this time, there's no need for me to worry. A-rank hunter Bek Miho participated as a cooperator from the White Tiger Guild. There's also Hunter Choi Jongin. And another S-rank hunter on standby in case of unforeseen circumstances. However, as for the variables, there's the S-rank hunter Park Dojin, who suddenly appeared. And I can't erase the thought that the situation is going favorably towards Lee Min Sung. By the fact that the Reaper Guild joined in as soon as the Payu Field subjugation began. Lastly, if there's one more thing. It's that Suho was dispatched as a miner. Whether it's coincidence or fate. Though I did permit him to join as a miner. I'm still not sure whether I did the right thing or not. If all of this was according to Suho's intention, then I have no choice but to help him. Strike Squad. I can't hold on much longer. As expected, Lee Min Sung isn't participating in combat. What a waste of an A-rank awakening. What does he think being a hunter is? Oops, I got distracted. Be careful, Hunter Beck Miho. He easily defeated a salamander with just one strike. Hunter Park Dojin. I thought he was just a greenhorn despite being an S rank since he was dressed casually during the subjugation. S ranks really are different, huh? Looks like that's the end of them. It finished faster than expected. But it seems like the Payu field has quite the low magic beast population. So you've noticed, Hunter Beck Miho. The population of magic beasts in all field-type dungeons under the ownership of the Reaper Guild are being routinely managed. So they are no threat to the civilians at all. They do a routine population control of this place. Normally, there are no guilds that care that much about the number of magic beasts. Since there's no reason for them to daily enter the field-type dungeon. There must be something in here. Now, the boss room is this way. Search all you want. You'll never catch the end of my tale. Since the demons would have already dismantled the factory and hid somewhere inside this dungeon. It will be impossible for you to find any traces of the factory. Or to leave this place with your mind intact. What a shame, truly a shame. To think I can't go and see the apostle despite his visit. And all the star ponders I could have made during this time. It's such a shame 10 waste this time for the fuels 10 do their job. Baru, so you're saying that you can sense the demons here, right? That's correct, young monarch. Who? Young monarch. Seeing as how you beheaded a demon with a single attack. It seems that the daily quest with the damned crocodile was quite worth it. These people are unresponsive. As I thought there was a star powder factory in the Payu field as well. Black Mask. Who would have thought that the one disrupting the great Womenvian by the apostle would be here of all places? Good. You'll make a fine present for the apostle. There's just no end to these. Why are there so many essence stones piled up in a dungeon managed by a guild? Are they making profit off of something else besides these? That aside, an E-rank miner joined us today. Did you see him? Letting an E-rank miner inside a B-rank dungeon. Whose big idea was that? Don't be too harsh, he's pretty young too. It's nice seeing an earnest kid like him. Huh? Don't tell me. The reason why that newcomer was the only one assigned to the safe entrance of the dungeon. Was that your doing? You sure catch on fast. You always assign me to the front lines, though. From what I saw, it looked like there were 4 truckloads of essence stones there, so let's go help him out after we're done. You're too kind-hearted for your own good, boss. Young monarch, that creature's mana is. I can feel it too thanks to my increased sense. Randolph, the one we met at the pyramid field. Around an A-rank hunter. I heard the Hunters Association ordered the Reaper Guild to clear out the field-type dungeon. So I applied as a miner because I thought there was a reason behind it. Did the Hunters Association figure out the star powder as well? If they start paying attention to Li Min-sung, it's going to be difficult to obtain information about the Apostle of Iterum from him. Where is that apostle right now? Just as the apostle is after the Black Mask. It seems that the Black Mask is after the apostle as well. You'll see him soon. As I will present you to him after I crush all your bones. As long as you're bound by my tentacles you will not be able to escape from this overwhelming poner. Overwhelming power, huh? Impressive. You were able to pull off my training all by yourself in thus 15 days. Your body has certainly become stronger, young monarch. Really? Haha. Putting all the stat points I received from the daily quest reward into strength really paid off. And I even got a skill that increases my strength. Skill increased strength. Your strength has increased by 20%. I guarami it. RGHT now. You are the strongest human I've ever seen. What? Strength 120. I'll ask you again. Where is the Apostle of Iterum? Do you think I'll tell you? Is that so? Then I'll just have to figure it out through a different mouth than yours. Burrow. Though it shames me that I won't be able to witness the scene that you pictured. But thanks to your grace, I was able to eradicate the vile traitors of the demon race. The Radairu clan. That alone greatly satisfies me. What's this? For some reason, it feels like a weight has been lifted from my chest. This octopus has quite a great texture. How about it, Burrow? Do you think you can get the information regarding the Apostle of Iterum? About that. This demon seemed to have considered the Apostle of Iterum as a radiant figure. So I couldn't get detailed information from it. This is tough. As I thought, I have no other choice but to get the information from the person in charge of the Star Powder Factory, Lee Min-sung. First, I need to evacuate people here. The demon's presence disappeared. It couldn't have been the Hunters Association, could it? This is the Payu Field's boss room. I couldn't find anything on the way here. Is the Payu Field not a place where star powder gets manufactured? She seems confused as to why there's absolutely nothing. Cancel the plan to mind control the hunters. It would be best in the future for things to end without anything happening like this. That would be troublesome. Could it be? Outside, at the ground level? It can't be helped. I'll just have to clear the boss and investigate again. Then, let's enter. You. What are you? Didn't I tell you? That I would convert all the hunters in this party into believers. As for who I'll side with, it lies in their worth. Killing the S-rank Lim Taijiu to ally with you, an A rank. Doesn't make sense in terms of worth. I'll use you as a means to get to him. That fucking S-rank again. Do you think I'll be controlled by the likes of you? As the absolute being wills. Now then. Let's move on to the next target. If this summon disappears, it'll be a signal that something happened to the party. Using a summon to notify us of the situation. Who'd have thought you'd solve the problem of machines malfunctioning inside dungeons like this? You have good ideas. I hope the S-rank's turn doesn't come. It'd be great if Vice Guild Master Lee Min-sung didn't cause any more trouble. Aren't you worried about him, Hunter Lim Taijiu? Are you trying to irk me right now? Impossible. You must be quite envious that S-rank Hunter Park Dojin joined the Reaper Guild, huh? Certainly not. We have plenty of talented people in our hunters as well. I can't believe Min-sung was the culprit behind the distribution of that unknown stimulant. As the guild master, I do feel responsible for it. If an unexpected situation arises, I hope you'll keep your promise to not step up as long as I neutralize him. I'll be the one to thank you for that. I don't want to hurt other people either. Is this his way of telling us the situation would easily end if an S-rank like him stepped up? Even still, we're his seniors. And for some reason, Lee Min-sung has been diligently participating in the battle since we entered the boss room. This confirms it. Though star powder is useless to hunters that are B rank and higher. Star fragments, which are the condensed form of star powder, can turn even an A-rank hunter into a believer. It seems to be difficult to muster up the power of an S-rank using the stimulating effect of star fragments alone. In that case, one of the 5 abilities of Teal, the shattered main form, is the blessing of Amplify, which can amplify the unique characteristics, like traits, of his possessions. Even the mist burns faith that is contained inside star powder. Even the unique characteristics that a weapon has. Whether it's living or not, he is able to amplify its unique characteristics. He can amplify the unique characteristic of mana that Hunter Lee Min-sung possesses. And he can also amplify the ability, of the weapon his possession Lee Min-sung has. Show it to me, Lee Min-sung. If, after receiving this blessing, you can reach the S rank you desired so much. What in the? It's quite exhausting to cast Amplify on an A rank or higher. And he only reached S rank for a short moment, then most of the power evaporated away. It's a shame, Lee Min-sung. You aren't a vessel suitable enough to contain the powers of an S rank. An A rank couldn't unleash an attack like that. Isn't star powder ineffective on high-ranking hunters? Or is there another stimulant besides it? Lee Min-sung. I told you. Did you think I'd be controlled by the likes of you? I'll make good use of this damned power you've given me. Lee Min-sung. How could you attack a fellow hunter? Have you gone mad after getting drugged up? Damn it. So this is how it ends. I'm constantly hearing voices. Since there are S-rank hunters commissioned by the Hunters Association waiting outside. If I waste any more time here, I won't be able to escape. I need to leave quickly. Don't let him get away. Move if you don't want to die. Shit. Hunter Lee Chulsung, alert the S-ranks outside. Got it. So, a being with a large ego can resist the holy powers of the mist burns, regardless of their mana. That's good data. Hunter Park Dokjin, how? Didn't he just pierce you through the heart? Damn it. I have to go on the run after obtaining the power of an S rank? What an unfair fucking world. I can't rely on that damned alien, or the Hunters Association, or the Reaper Guild, or anywhere else. I need to hide in a nearby city first. What? I was wondering what happened since there was a sudden explosion. But to think you'd come outside of your own volition. You're going to have to tell me everything you know about star powder and the Apostle of the Iterum. Lee Min-sung. You're going to have to tell me everything you know about star powder and the Apostle of the Iterum. Lee Min-sung. I can get the star powder. But the Apostle. He knows about the existence of that alien. Come to think of it, they said that the one who killed Brokey and disrupted the star powder fuel supply was wearing a black mask. Could this guy be the saboteur? That's not what matters right now. If I waste time here, the hunters will soon show up. Judging by the mana I'm sensing, he's no match for my current self. He blocked my attack. Not only that, but my sword isn't coming off either. Just what kind of strength? I'm sensing his mana and it's much lower than mine, so how? Heh, it's certainly something astonishing. Since a hunter's rank is determined solely by their mana values. However, as someone who can detect only pure strength, I know. Young Monarch has been getting stronger based on his strength stat from the start. But his powers have been enhanced thanks to Amit's training. His physical ability is already beyond what an A rank could deal with. Hunter Park Dojin, how? Wasn't your heart pierced through with a sword? That's Hunter Beck Miho, what exactly happened here? Ah, you came right away. Hunter Choi Jongin, Hunter Lim Taijiu. 2S ranks. This place. We entered as soon as we heard the explosion, but what's this hole? It's Lee Min-sung's doing. Lee Min-sung, an A rank, had this kind of skill. He emitted an enormous amount of mana, as if he had taken some kind of stimulant. Moreover, he attacked Hunter Park Dojin and fled due to the drug's influence. You look fine for someone injured, Hunter Park Dojin. I happen to have a healing skill. Interesting to hear that you have a healing skill of such capability. Before that, we have to go after Lee Min-sung. Now. At this rate, he might hide in the city. She's certainly right. You heard her, Hunter Lim Taijiu. It seems that as Lee Min-sung has made quite the mess. Then as promised. Don't tell me. This has gotten troublesome. The link connected with Lee Min-sung hasn't disconnected yet. To think it's enough for him to resist the faith. Human desires are truly fascinating. Though there wouldn't be anyone believing in his words. Take a vest just in case, Hunter Park Dojin. I could end up raising unnecessary suspicion given the circumstances. Lee Min-sung will have to be disposed of. Though I'll have to use a lot of divine powers, I have no other choice but to take control of his body and commit suicide. I can always get another A-rank hunter if needed. What's this? Is he in battle? Don't tell me, Lee Min-sung already encountered an S-rank hunter. Why is the Black Mask here? Could it be that the Black Mask is after Lee Min-sung like the Hunters Association? To think I'd be able to meet him this soon. After coming to this world, not a single thing went as I predicted. Such as the existence of the S ranks in this world. As well as Lee Min-sung who resisted the faith of the mist burn. It's different from the days I would accomplish everything as God decreed. And yet why am I laughing? I can't waste any more time on this brat. Wait. If I answer your questions, will you let me go? What are you saying all of a sudden? Weren't you working with the Apostle of Iterum? Ha, he's the one who stabbed me in the back. Stabbed him in the back. Did their relationship go sour? If that's the case, why did you help him with the distribution of star powder? As for that, he promised to kill the bastard I wanted to kill. You joined hands with the Iterum. To kill a person. The life I had amassed completely changed after the cataclysm. Before the cataclysm, he was just a nobody. Then, he started to look down on me after becoming an S rank. In order for me to live as my true self, I need someone to die. Aren't you also looking for that alien to kill him? No, I wasn't thinking of killing him if I could talk. You're not going to kill him. When that alien said he came to invade this world. You're just like the most disgusting character I had to portray during my time as an actor. An ambiguous character without an ego. Just making choices within the frames dictated by society and others, all the while being good and moral. You probably don't even know what you want for yourself. If you weren't given powers by sheer luck, you would have ended up as an extra as well. There will be a time where you'll have to make a decision, swayed by the situation. I'll make that situation for you. The identity of the one you have to kill is Lee Min-sung. I cannot allow you to disclose more than that. I am quite thankful of you. Thanks to you, I gained a lot. I'll take back calling you incompetent. I'll be using your body at last. What? You think I'll allow something like this is? It's a much more powerful energy of the Iterum compared to Broki's. I see. To think you would attack the Star Powder Factory and find Lee Min-sung like this. All so you could meet me. I, T00, wanted to meet you. Saboteur with the black mask. I, too, wanted to meet you. Saboteur with the black mask. Lee Min-sung suddenly changed. And considering what he's saying. Are you the apostle sent by the god of the otherworld? As I thought, you knew of our existence. Yes, I have come here to claim ownership of this world. My father isn't able to return because of these guys. Just the person I needed to see. Starting now, you two are not allowed to move without my permission. You try to pull a stunt and you're going to end up with holes in your body. Lee Min-sung, what's with you, exactly? Just what have you been doing this entire time? S-rank hunter, Lim Taejayu. Seems we can't continue our deep talk here. Let's meet at the highest point in this region. Black Mask. Where do you think you're going, Min-sung? I told you not to move without my permission. Damn it, looks like Hunter Lim Taejayu came to catch Lee Min-sung as well. Are you not going to retaliate, young monarch? Seeing his reactions, it doesn't look like Hunter Lim Taejayu is related to the apostle of the Iterum. Besides, he hasn't shown his true skills yet. Those bastards are dodging my arrows as if it's natural. Right now, taking down Lee Min-sung comes first. I shouldn't care too much about the other person. I guess it was my selfish desire to try and capture you unharmed, Min-sung. That mana is dangerous. Why's a goblin here? Shit. Damn it. Lee Min-sung. What the hell are you thinking? I see. So Lee Min-sung escaped. Sorry about that, Association Chairman. It's my mistake. Lee Min-sung's appearance didn't look normal, presumably from his drug intake. In addition, there was another hunter. A hunter with a black mask was with him. If it's a hunter with a black mask. Was it someone who looked like a brawler? How did you know that? The hunter I saw during the airport dungeon break was wearing a black mask as well. He was stopping the magic beasts rushing in all alone, along with the black magic beasts. If they're black magic beasts, then they should be Hunter Sung Jinwoo's. Did the missing Hunter Sung Jinwoo come back? No, he would have quickly ended this situation. Then, could it be? How unexpected. Why did you help me? Obviously, won't you abandon Lee Min-sung's body and disappear once it gets dangerous for you? I've heard from the demons that the darkness is the being known as the Shadow Monarch in this world. What's your relation to the Shadow Monarch? You seem to be curious about Hink a lot, but I don't think I need to tell you anything. I'm going to crush you and obtain the information that way. Be careful, young monarch. I cannot fathom the magnitude of Li Minsung's power. Now that the apostle of the Iterum has taken over his body. Don't worry, Baru. I prepared something just for this moment. It's certain. King of the Swamp Blue Venom-Fanged Kasaka rank common. Poison-Toothed Giant Desert Centipede rank common. High Troll rank common. Tomb Warden Psycha rank elite. These are all the corpses I've saved up for this day. Let's both fight with everything we've got. An urgent quest has arrived. Urgent quest: eliminate Li Minsung, Apostle of the Iterum. Eliminate Li Minsung, who is possessed by the Apostle of the Iterum, and obtain his memories. Eliminate Li Minsung, Apostle of the Iterum, 0/1. Seeing how the quest is about eliminating Li Minsung. Looks like this moment came, in the end. The moment I'll have to kill a human. Is this change a result of me understanding the emotions within myself? With the memories of my main form that remained in the fragment, I may be able to understand the emotion I felt after encountering the darkness. Curiosity about the strong. A mighty one from a different dimension, one who stopped the army of a dimension different from his all by himself. It seems I wanted to know about the darkness that stood aloof in the center. Will he be able to give me an answer? He's using his soldiers as a distraction and confronting me head-on. Is he confident in close-quarters combat? You are not a dark soldier. Why do you not utilize your dark soldiers? Dark soldiers. I can show them to you if you want. The sand that was binding him exploded. Is it just my selfish desire to feel that same thrill again? How disappointing. The soldiers of the darkness were trained warriors, each with an individual will. It was as if I was facing a disciplined army. Your power is only similar in appearance. It's safe to say they are completely different abilities. To think you'd have such authority, yet be completely unable to apply it in combat. You're mediocre at best. Damn it, he's gotten much harder to face after the Apostle of the Iterum possessed him. His power must be roughly around an S ranks. The reason that darkness seemed lonely was because this world lacked a being that could establish a relationship of equals with him. As it is impossible for one to understand such an overwhelmingly superior being. My father looked lonely. Item: Vulcan's horn has been destroyed. Young monarch. Compared to the powers you have, your existence itself is unrefined. Therefore, I will take the authority of the darkness that he has. I will convert him. And take his ability, by any means necessary. If that happens, I may perhaps be able to understand the emotions that darkness felt. Compared to the powers I have, my existence is unrefined. Come to think of it, Li Minsung said something similar. An ambiguous character without an ego. Just making choices within the frames dictated by society and others, all the while being good and moral. You probably don't even know what you want for yourself. If you weren't given powers by sheer luck, you would have ended up as an extra as well. There will be a time where you'll have to make a decision, swayed by the situation. Stats and skills. Are you saying I need something besides those in order to become stronger? Young Monarch. Why is it that you haven't been using the shadow form changed weapon recently? Because Vulcan's horn has higher attack. I'm also currently using bond skills. And ruler's authority, and I'm even commanding the shadow soldiers. If I include the shadow form change as well, I'm not confident I'll be able to fight properly. It would certainly be possible for a genius like you. I, Baru, guarantee it. It's fine. You even told me that Dad never used the form change in combat either. He must have had a reason not to, so it wouldn't be different if I didn't use it either. If that's what you say, then it can't be helped. I definitely liked drawing though. You probably don't even know what you want for yourself. There will be a time where you'll have to make a decision, swayed by the situation. Doing as the system tells me in order to meet my father. Finding my mother someday after becoming stronger. I couldn't come up with a single reason to become stronger myself. Why was I trying to chase after the footsteps of my father all this time? The person Dad needs isn't his replica. I need to find it. Something I can do. Something only I can do. Now that I think about it, the Dark Soldiers were immortal beings that kept reviving. But, your soldiers, no matter how hard they try, are no threat to me. The soldiers have begun merging with each other. I've never seen anything like that, even in the battle against the darkness. I'm gonna be a cop like Dad. 'Cause you look cool. Can I be one? Or an athlete like Mom? Then I'll be strong like her, right? That's okay, right, Mom? Suho. Mom and Dad decided something when you were born. It's that we won't have a say in your dreams. You can do whatever you want, Suho. But I want to be strong and cool like Mom and Dad. If that's what you want, you can do it. But I want you to make sure to ask yourself. If that's what you really want, Suho. I don't know why I suddenly remembered the words Mom told me back then. But at a certain point, I found myself only chasing after Dad instead of asking myself questions. Such as what I'm good at. Or what I like. Whoa. You're drawing ants today, too. You know your skills won't improve if you keep drawing the same thing, why? Yeah. But if you look closely, there's a slight. Right, your drawing is certainly special. Typically, when you draw the same thing over and over, you tend to get stuck in a pattern. But it feels like you're becoming much freer the more you draw. Especially this. Can you even call that an ant at this point? The reason I obtained the shadow form change faster than my father was probably because the system matched it to my traits. I won't defy it any longer. The combat style that actively utilizes the shadow form change. I won't be restricted by a fixed form, and instead draw out an unbound shadow. The nearby shadow soldiers are being pulled to the young monarch. It's getting difficult to maintain my form. Baru. What's happening to the young monarch? I don't exactly know what happened myself. But it seems the young monarch is breaking out of his shell right now. Was there latent potential within him? This could become troublesome. I should quickly bring him to a near-death state and administer the star fragment into. What's this? According to my information, the abilities of a hunter do not grow. Could this be a reawakening? Is the shadow form change simply a weaponization of shadows? Considering the traits of shadows that allows them to transform, I should be able to apply it in various methods. Did I not tell you your soldiers are no threat to me? If this doesn't work either, then it's pretty much over. Bond skill demon strike has been activated. That mana. It certainly looks dangerous. But I would never be hit by an attack so obvious. You should still be able to use your authority while missing a leg. Wow. So something like this is possible with the shadow form change, huh? Transferring your skill to a soldier. A utilization of the authority that I didn't witness from the darkness. Words won't come out. It seems like his jaw is broken. His body is still able to move. I should be able to fight a bit longer if I replenish his mana by sacrificing his life force. Any more carelessness would be. What the hell is this? Did that brat make me like this? Lee Min-sung. Did the earlier impact wake him from my domination? Who knew that brat could do it? How does the hyena mighty S rank feel, being bested by someone lower in rank than him? Lee Min-sung, if you don't shut your mouth. Then what? What's the worst that could happen? Death? Do you think I'm afraid to die? What I hate is being looked down upon. I hate my existence being unacknowledged the most. If I can give those sons of bitches who underestimated me a taste of their own medicine, I will. Come, you dog's hit brat. If I can't be the protagonist, then I'll faithfully act out the role assigned to me. This is my final role as the villain. Not only does it suck having my stomach pierced through, but I can't even say my last words because my jaw is broken. When that alien appeared in front of me, I thought I had an opportunity to fix this broken world. To think I'd end up like this. My life has been dog's hit ever since the cataclysm. Min-sung, do you want to work together? Don't look down on me. I am the superstar, Lee Min-sung. But, you brat. Why are you looking at me with those pitiful eyes? You have obtained experience points. Level up. Urgent quest: eliminate Lee Min-sung, Apostle of the Iterum. Eliminate Lee Min-sung, who is possessed by the Apostle of the Iterum, and obtain his memories. Eliminate Lee Min-sung, Apostle of the Iterum, 1/1. Quest has been completed. Young Monarch. You've done it. You have defeated the Apostle of the Iterum, Young Monarch. It was probably Lee Min-sung who laughed in the end, not the Apostle of the Iterum, right? Though I didn't talk much with him. He seemed like someone who stayed true to his desires. This must be the young monarch's first time killing one of his own kin. He seems to be shocked. There's something I realized thanks to him. After I became a player, I lived with the goal to find my mother and become someone who could help my father. Looking back, I was missing my own purpose. That must be why Lee Min-sung called me an ambiguous character without an ego. Then, it suddenly hit me. When I fought against my father at the end of the tutorial, I was in awe of him. He's admirable, even if he may be an enemy. If only I could become as strong as him. And at the same time, because I was so desperate to beat him, the loss made me even more frustrated. Because my dad felt too unreachable and immense, I feel like I have to do this. Something I never even thought of. It's good to have huge ambitions, after all. If I'm going to get stronger, I want to be the strongest. Stronger than the apostle of the Iterum. And the monarchs. Even strong enough to surpass my dad. That's the ego I've decided on. Young monarch. Of course, I believe that will be impossible. But I will cheer you on, young monarch. Wouldn't it be difficult to become stronger than Lord Jinwu? Thanks for all the disheartening words, all of you. Well, that's what everyone would naturally think. Why don't I check the rewards instead? You have obtained a reward. You have obtained experience points. Level up. The player has reached the required level. You have received a class change quest. Would you like to accept the class change quest? A class change quest. Would you like to accept the class change quest? So you can change classes once you become level 40. Status window. Looks like the empty class section is finally going to be replaced. How careless of me. To think the black mask would have this much potential. As expected, you'll have to become ours. One of the authorities of our main form that I regained as the fragments merged is the scales of equivalent exchange. This ability allows me to exchange what I have into something of the same value. I'll use it to exchange the life force of all the believers nearby into mana. If I remember correctly, it was certainly this feeling. Young monarch, then. I will search through Li Minsung's memories for the apostle of the Iterum. I'll leave it to you, Baro. Did Li Minsung hate the world after the cataclysm? If I hadn't become a player. An attack? From where? It feels like something entered my head. Permanent effect longevity. You will be immune to all diseases, poisonous substances, and any other abnormalities in your status. Regeneration abilities will exponentially increase while asleep. 3, 2, 1. Status effect dispelling has failed. Longevity is analyzing the status effect. 3, 2, 1. Longevity has confirmed that the following status effect has the same effect as the mist burn infection. Longevity is starting to dispel the status effect using the mist burn infection data as its basis. 3, 2, 1. It has failed. The system has become unstable due to the substances of the otherworld. Longevity is starting to heal you using the mist burn infection data as its basis. With this, the authority of the darkness is within our grasp. 3, 2, 1. Status effect analysis has succeeded. The status effect has been dispelled due to the effect of longevity. System has begun recovery. Young monarch. Are you okay? Longevity activated, fortunately. Now I have to cover the wound with the shadows. I have to. But my HP is continuing to drop. At this rate. There has to be something. The class change quest will now begin. Only the player may enter the class change quest. To ensure smooth progression, the companions the Monarch's descendants will be moved to the Shadow Dungeon. Could this place be